was born surrounded by injustice, but raised in privilege. My mother was a slave. My father, a man of opportunity and wealth. When my people were robbed of their humanity, I watched. And when the masters brought tyranny to this land, I understood that I would need to become a symbol of hope for the broken. A liberator of the enslaved. And an assassin who seeks justice for all.
You weren't detected, I hope?
Not by any who still breathe.
I did unmute my mic before I really started talking. I was like, you know what? Let me check that. I knew something was wrong. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome to a Friday extravaganza stream. Check this out. I bought this Ghostface shirt at Hot Topic. Look at this. My mic's in the way. Here. It says chillin'. And then if you look on here, and killin'. Chillin' and killin'. I took my daughter to an arcade by our local mall, and I was like, oh, let's go to the mall. They had a Hot Topic, 30% off, like buy one, get one. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I saw the Scream shirt, and I was like, I need it. I just saw the movie. I liked it. Hold on, let me bring it closer. I thought it was the perfect shirt to wear today, because we're literally, in this game, going to be chilling and killing. We're playing as Aveline de Grand Prix, part French New Orleans assassin during the time of Connor Kenway. And we're going to get to wear beautiful dresses. Beautiful dresses, assassinations. Every once in a while I do have to wear a slave outfit, unfortunately. But then we can take bloody revenge on the Templars. Showing off the drip. That's right. I like this game. Hate that I can't play it on the Vita for trophy hunting anymore. Yeah, did I 100% it? At one point, I was trying to 100% it on the Vita, and I got all the multiplayer trophies. And it was a pain in the ass because, let me tell you something about the multiplayer in this game. To this day, I didn't understand. It's not in this, by the way. It's in the Vita version, the original Vita version. There was a multiplayer mode, but it made no sense to me. It was like this weird map screen, and then you click on stuff, and I didn't get it. There was no gameplay. But there was some multiplayer mode, and I just kept pressing buttons, and I ended up getting all the trophies, grinding away. It was pointless. Stop it with a multiplayer in Assassin's Creed. And I like that all the remasters drop the multiplayer aspect. We don't need it. Rogue, play my favorite Assassin's Creed. No, Altair's Chronicles is my favorite. You played a game called Crisis. I have all the Crisis games. I haven't played any of them. And I need to get the remasters. I had all those games to the point where now the remastered collection's out, and I still haven't played them. I don't know much about this game, so it'll be interesting to watch. Yeah, and Ozzy, you don't need to know a lot about the other ones to understand this one. This one's more of a standalone title, but it does cross over with 3. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Black Flag, which is going to be the next one. We're almost there. We're almost there. You said on Twitter this was Revelations? Did I say... No, did I really say that? Wait. If I said that, that's a super mistake. Oh shit, I did say Revelations. Wait. Let me fix it. Not Revelation. I wonder how many people are going to tune in and think this is Revelations. Oh, man, hold on. I'm going through my social media and fixing it real quick. Damn it. This is why Twitter needs the edit button for free. Oh, my God. I put... Why did I say that? I put Revelations on all the social media posts. And then for some reason on Discord and Facebook, it's showing the Metroid thumbnail. I don't know why. Like, there's no relation at all. Oh, I'm fixing it. I promise this is not false advertising. I wasn't trying to rope you guys in. Or was I? Assassin's Creed. Liberation. Alright, now Discord. I must have had Revelations on the mind. Was I must have been talking to someone about Revelations or something. I don't know. I can't believe no one told me anything on, like, social media. No one noticed. Alright, Liberation. Alright, fix. I got one more place to fix it. And then we are all set. I boomered it. Yeah, we did Revelations a couple games ago now, right? We did Revelations and then 3, so yeah, that was quite a bit ago. There we go, fixed. There's no proof on the internet now of my mistake. At least on Twitter, it was like franchise, and Discord, you made it seem like you're gonna do Metroid. Yeah, no, it's funny, Rogue. Other people pointed that out too. I posted this, and I was like, because it pulls up the image based on your stream link. So I would click the stream link, and it took me to the right stream. But I was like, why is it pulling up the Metroid Prime thumbnail? It did it on Discord and Facebook. I was like, I don't know why. It would automatically pull up Metroid Prime thumbnail. Like, I'm not playing Metroid Prime, obviously. Who wanted to skip this game in chat? Elite, because he wants to play Black Flag, which I can't blame him. Also, anyone that is of legal age, I invite you to have a beer with me. Cling clang. I'm drinking a couple Coronas that I have in my fridge. It's I keep wanting to say Cinco de Mayo. It's oh my God. St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day. So I'm gonna have, instead of coffee today, I'm having a couple beers. Also, real quick note about Monday. Down there in the banner, it says we're gonna play X-Men Monday for like retro night. I don't know for sure yet. Next week is gonna be kind of up in the air because next week is when Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. I don't know if that means I'm gonna have to buy it myself on release day and wait till then and play it. I don't know if they're gonna send it to me early the day before. I don't know if they're gonna send it to me early on Monday. I have no idea. Capcom does whatever they do the week of or before. They don't tell you in advance, like, by the way, stay tuned, read your email at 7 a.m. on Tuesday morning. It comes in or it doesn't. I've gotten all the Resident Evils from them early. I don't know. So let's wait and see. So if I don't get it, if I don't get it early, Monday I'll be streaming X-Men. And then we'll do the rest of the week accordingly. If I do get it early, we're going to stream it the day of and then every day. So that's what we'll do. So stay tuned. If I end up drinking tonight, it's because of the Mexico baseball game on right now. There you go. Story mode. Let's go. When did I start a file? Oh, it's at 0% here. So there. Yeah. I don't understand the point of naming your file here. I love that music.
With the past. Relive history.
Matthias flexing those 32 months and OG. OHG Foxwood 5, thank you.
Memory, Animus gives you the chance to
amazing job on the RE video. I love that you start with the origins of the mold and Spencer, Cal, and Miranda. Amazing attention to detail. Yeah, I love it because before, I put that in my Resident Evil 7 video. Because obviously I can't go back in time and add it, so now I have the chance to put it in the proper place. I do like it better that way.
History yours. History is our playground.
Oh, for those that don't know, this right here. You don't know about this yet, but this, what they just showed, basically after Assassin's Creed 3, Abstergo developed like a home. It's kind of dumb, but they developed like a home video game console kind of thing. with their own edited version of history. It's like a portable Animus they developed, where they record like memories inside like a game console and players get to play it. So it's literally like we are the players and we're playing this console. So this right here, we're experiencing her memories through this home technology that we now have. I think they explain it better in Rogue and Black Flag. Yes, Fox, thank you for that 5. I was kind of, it was hard to balance everything, because I could have gone into like the village explanation of the Lycans and all the, you know, Lady D and all that stuff, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to compartmentalize everything to make it all very coherent. That's what these videos, I want to more of a laser focus on the story. I just want to tell what was necessary for the beginnings of Umbrella, and the other village portions, that'll come later when it actually happens. So yeah, there's a lot of balancing I'm doing on these stories. Oh look, I'm a little girl with a beautiful hat. Yeah, Lance Reddick died, man. Olive Garden Wesker. Yeah, I like, as shit as that show was, the guy genuinely was a great actor.
In this world.
He was not what was wrong with that show. And he's in Horizon, a bunch of video game stuff. He was only like 60 also, man. That's not even old. I gotta catch this chicken. And Rogue flexing 29 months. As far as I'm concerned, I headcanon Connor and Aveline together. Can't believe Ubisoft screwed that up. Yeah, some people still think that's the case, but they didn't read the comics. In the comics, they never showed Connor's wife, by the way. You just know she belonged to another tribe. Another Native American tribe.
Perfect for plantation work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy, too.
A couple of these games actually dealt with slavery. This does. Black Flag had some elements of it.
As I was saying,
3 and Freedom Cry is heavy.
Good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
It's a heavy topic to represent video games, but it happened historically. Oh yeah, this is her when she was a girl. Her mom walked away and left her, like she's gone. So that's the premise of her backstory. Oh, do I have subtitles? Did I have subtitles? Did anyone notice? Subtitles. I'll put subtitles on. I just turned them off. There. Rogue had that. Yeah, Rogue also did. I mean, it makes sense for that era, right? Have you played X-Men Destiny? I love X-Men Destiny. I want to stream that game one day. I like that, like, create your own mutant kind of thing. Even though, like, I have hiccups. Even though, to be fair, the options were kind of limited, but it was fun. Mom! Mama! Bypass the guards via the backyard. Ooh, I kind of want to get that treasure chest, but I don't think I can do anything yet. This game will probably be a 2-streamer. It's not that long. It was a Vita game, you gotta remember. So the areas are a lot smaller. Just got Rogue for the first time. Outstanding game.
You there, bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
I thought that game was going to be just a little spin-off afterthought, because it released at the same time as Black Flag, and it was from the old generation. And I was like, wait, why are they bothering? But, oh my god, the game is amazing. And now I'm an adult. Hold B to get into parry, stance to deflect enemies' attack. Man, I'm all messed up because I'm in like Valhalla mode. The combat's totally different. There. This does look really good. I haven't played the remaster yet. It does look a lot better. Looks about as good as 3 remaster did. The game even looked good for the Vita. Like, I remember I was pretty impressed with this game on the Vita because it felt like a full Assassin's Creed experience. It wasn't like Altair's Chronicles that you were very obviously playing a DS game. That's disgusting. I didn't realize there was actually a whole class of freed slaves and women who were the product of relationships between owners and slaves. Really? I don't know that either.
Shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie.
You know what? You know what's just hitting me? Listen to them.
A mother worries, even a stepmother.
French accent. in New Orleans, right? Makes sense. Why the hell did Unity not have a French accent?
Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
It just hit me now. I was like, wait. Maybe they thought people wouldn't like a French accent or something.
The night has better uses than sleep.
But here we are. They could have done that. We were literally in France during the French Revolution. There's my assassin outfit. You played a Dragon Age game? I have beef with Dragon Age. I have beef with that game because I have 1 and 2. Actually, I have them all. I have all the Dragon Age games. I had a file going on the first game, and I was hours and hours and hours, like I'm telling you, like 30 hours deep. And then I accidentally deleted my file. I was clicking too fast. And it's one of those games where you can like press X and like delete your file accidentally. This is before cloud saves. So I just sat there and I watched my file delete. And I was so mad that I just never played it again. I get it. It's my fault, but I don't care. I was still mad. I don't want to play again. One day. How do I do stuff? Here we go. Yeah, this does look really good. I like it. Ubisoft, that's why. Wait, they're a French company, too. They are a French company. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. They didn't do it for one reason or another. Hold on, I want that treasure chest. As always with Assassin's Creed games, you guys know there's always like little tutorial parts. How do I use my eagle vision? Left click. Alright. I want that chest. Shay's an asshole. I know Shay's your favorite character, Rogue. You don't have to tell me. I know you cosplay as Shay. Shay Patrick Cormac. Rogue's a good ass game though. I just didn't like the part where you meet Adewale. Like, I purposely like just using my fist in that part. Ubisoft's closing various studios around the world. That happens all the time. I don't know. That's not really news though. That happens with game developers all the time. Like the Forspoken studio just closed down. Which is kind of funny, because I remember the anti-Hogwarts people saying that it doesn't matter if a game sells or not. They're already paid. Guess that wasn't true. More money equals more jobs. Less money equals you lose jobs. That's what happened with Forspoken.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from
You don't
within.
belong
Oh
in
yeah,
this
slaves
world.
are just
A
spearing.
dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Now I gotta change my clothes to fit in with the slaves. Regulus Arcus, flex in 12 months, thank you. Reach the bell tower viewpoint. God, it's kind of... Let me look at the brightness. It feels kind of dark. I don't even think I changed brightness. Here it is. Oh, that... Ooh. No, that's too bright. Whatever, we'll just leave it. It's probably just this part. So, like, honestly, game development is not an easy job to, first of all, get into. And secondly, it's not an easy job to hold on to. Because you can easily open up a smaller studio that doesn't do financially well. And especially if it's under a big company like EA or whoever, like, they could just shut you down with one game that fails. I mean, because in all honesty, like, game development is very expensive nowadays. Especially for AAA games. Like, some of these, I mean, they rival movies in terms of production costs. And then when it fails, yeah, people are left assed out. Yeah, it's foolish to think that game sales don't affect developers. 100% they do. So you're playing the most underappreciated Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites, but it is better than Altair's Chronicles. At least this plays like a good Assassin's Creed game. I noticed with the remaster they dropped the 3. I remember the game originally had Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. A game by Ubisoft Sofia. There we go. Liberation! Neo Vampire, welcome. Oh man, it's so good. I haven't had a Corona. Come think of it, I haven't had a Corona in a really long time. I don't think. Change into the slave persona. You know, I hate wearing the dress. Like when you have, because you can't like do anything. You're just walking around slow. I hate it. Oh, did I not sync that viewpoint? I don't think I did I? Let's go back up. Oh man, I forgot. This isn't the days when you can climb literally everything. In the new games, you can literally just climb a flat wall. They don't care. There, you actually have to grab objects, I believe. You drink the Coronas with a lime or without? With a lime, if I have them. I don't have any lime right now. But if I had a lime, I'd put it in there. It's way better. Yeah, I literally don't have any lime in my house at the moment. There we go. This isn't one of my favorite settings either, but none of the other games really explored it either. I think this is like after the French and Indian War or something. Alright, change into slave persona. Is that here? Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I think these places, you have to unlock them. Yeah, you gotta like buy these or something. They're like changing. Why, you insolent tree monkey? Yeah, let's go. I don't like her hat either. It's dumb. I don't want to wear a hat. I want my hood. I think, wait, hold on. There was a way to change my clothes. I think I unlock it later, because you can wear the hood. I'm going to change the hood when I can. I wasn't even doing anything, man. They're coming at me already. I literally wasn't doing anything. Well, you know what? Now I have to leave the streets littered with bodies. It's not my fault. My hand was forced. Yeah, come at me. Come here, losers. Think you can mess with me? I'm a strong, independent woman. There you go. Oh, you're alive. No, he's not. He's making noise, though. But after buying a shop, yeah, I remember that. I'm definitely going to change it. I prefer the hood over the hat way more. It went down the wrong street. They went down the wrong street, not me. Wrong neighborhood, cuz. This is my hood. She's wearing Hatham's hat. Got that Kenway drip. Yeah, I want the hood. Soon. Approach the chamber and press B. This is all tutorial. Who needs stealth when you kill every witness? That is stealth. Think about it. Stealth is the absence of someone knowing you're there. If you kill all of them, they don't know you're there anymore. So there you go. See, there's my beautiful lady persona. The lady persona is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. It could charm and bribe guards. But that is not what we're wearing right now. Do you stream any of the Witcher games? Yeah, probably one day. I have the first one downloaded. I got it for like $2 on the Xbox Marketplace.
Delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location.
It's kind of interesting
without
while the
being
slaves
seen.
are disappearing. In the slave persona, it'll be harder for the guards to spot you. Doesn't matter. I'll stab them in the face. They come at me. Can't snitch if they're dead. Makes sense. Stealth. Thank you. Stealth doesn't mean don't be seen. Stealth means don't get caught. Alright? That's what it means. If I were to go machine guns blazing and I win at the end, stealth. Boom. Really hope Witcher 1 remake is good. Oh, I forgot they're doing... It's the first one they're remaking? Oh, then why did I buy it? I bought the first one on 360 for like $2. Or was that 2? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I think it was Witcher 2, actually. Not one. Yeah, I'll probably stream the remake when that comes out. Drop a nuke, stealth. My point exactly. There you go. I remember the nuke was so fun in what was the first Call of Duty that introduced that? Was it Modern Warfare 1, like back in the day? Like where like a person got like a kill streak? I never got it. I was never good enough at online multiplayer to get it, but you'd be playing and then someone like drops a nuke and it like kills everybody. That was Modern Warfare, I think. I forget why they cut their finger off in Assassin's game. Well, they did too. Originally, it was a tradition that to honor Bayek as part of the Hidden Ones, because his finger got cut off by accident, and it became a ritual. And then later on, it became a ritualistic thing. But then a lot of Brotherhood stopped doing it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day to anyone enjoying a cold one. I will be drinking this Corona Extra. I actually liked a lot of what Liberation tried to do. I just think they didn't put enough polish into it. Yeah, well, also the fact that it didn't really sell well because it was exclusive to the Vita, which I appreciate that, though, because, like, I feel that's one thing that killed the Vita, was they didn't have enough good exclusives. And all the ones that were good exclusives ended up as HD remasters on other consoles. Like, the only thing, Uncharted Golden Abyss is the one that's, like, the one game that for some reason has not had an HD version made. But that's it, you know? Even Arkham Blackgate, that was exclusive. Well, that version of the game was exclusive. And then it got an HD remaster. Although they ruined the map system. Take a crate and pass the guard. Take a crate. Oh shit, over here. Infiltrate the plantation without being detected. Let's do it. Never played this one. How is this one? It's good. It's not one of the best Assassin's Creeds. It's a smaller side game, but it plays good enough to be a full Assassin's Creed experience, just shorter. And Elite flexing with 23 months. Elite, I know you were excited about this stream. Your favorite Assassin's Creed game. I'm under the weather this week. I've been off this week, so I'll be here watching. Say something nice to make me feel. There you go. I did. I'm playing your favorite Assassin's Creed game. The one you've been begging me to play. There you go. They stopped finger cutting after Altair redesigned the Hidden Blade. Well, not necessarily. Look at the Spanish assassins. They were still doing it during Ezio's time. You see that in the movie. And yes, the movie's canon. Some people still argue it's not canon, and it's actually referenced in the damn game. It's 100% canon. You excited for Castlevania returning winter 2023? What are you talking about? Did they announce something that I didn't know about today?
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already.
Excuse me, I thought I said Black Flag. You thought wrong.
Slaves have been reported escaped.
But yes, that's coming very soon.
Reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Evelyn, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today,
Shit,
my youngest sister,
that's awful.
Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left
It's just a rumor Konami might make a new Castlevania. Yeah, they're all rumors, man. Nothing's been officially announced. Yeah, inevitably, I think over time they're gonna do something with Castlevania. That's just obvious. But have they announced anything officially? I haven't heard anything official. The closest thing I've heard is Dead Cells, which I still have to get that. And Regulus Arcus, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Currently undergoing a chaotic game of pool. Wait, hold on, what? Currently undergoing a chaotic game of pool where the spirit of my past grandma joined us. Once again, the cue ball bounced and nailed my dad in the ball. She haunts us still, good lord. That sounds like an intense game of pool, man. Wow. I want a pool table so bad. I'm not even that good at pool, to be honest, but I do like playing it. I just think it's fun. I've been wanting a pool table forever. What the hell? Why'd I fall? I have no idea where I would fit a pool table in my house, though. You know what I want to do eventually in time? I can't do it now because I don't own my house. We rent. But in time, if we ever own this house, and you know, there's funds and stuff, I want to actually like clean out my garage and completely refurnish it. Make half of it like a bar / pool table area. And then the other half, I want to make it a home gym with like equipment and everything. I think that'd be cool. They're throwing shit at me, man. Stop it. I was trying to synchronize and they threw pebbles at me. It's chaos every time, I swear. Yeah, it's out. I just imagine someone hitting the balls, and then they're just flying all over the room, and everyone's screaming. It's intense. Investigate the barn. Thoughts on Street Fighter 6? I'm pumped. Someone asked me today on one of my comments from a Resident Evil video. They're like, you should cover Street Fighter. And I was like, I've been wanting to. I was going to start covering characters last year, but then they released the Street Fighter 6 release date. So now I'm waiting for that. And Naeem L, thank you for membership. Very much appreciated. New channel member. Oh, you know, I didn't update the I didn't update my numbers up there. The sub count and member count's wrong. I forgot to check that. I'll update it next time. Shit happens, right?
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No.
An elite coming in hard on the 20. I'm gonna go order me some pizza and cry because you're not playing Black Flag. Do not worry. One day I will stream Black Flag. One day very soon.
Guards, hurry!
God, pizza. Normally I'd be like, that sounds awesome, but I don't want to hear about food right now. I'm full. Right before the stream, I ordered. There's this place around me that is known for like ridiculously good cheesesteaks, like cheesesteak subs. Oh my god, so good. I ordered a 12-inch cheesesteak with like onions and cheese, and I don't know why their curly fries are so good too, but like I did DoorDash because I had like a free trial of their I don't know what it's called, their DoorDash pass or whatever that cuts the fees. So I was like, hell yeah, let me do that. I got my cheesesteak. I'm stuffed.
I can't take no more. His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
I'm gonna free all the slaves and take revenge. You saw Scream 6? How was it? No spoilers. I mean, the only thing you can really spoil is who's the killer. So obviously I'm not gonna tell you. But if you like Scream 5, you like Scream 6. It's the same shit. One thing, I'll say this. One thing I liked about this one compared to the others, this one definitely felt a bit more brutal. The kills were a lot more violent. They upped the stakes a little bit as far as the violence, but
Evelyn,
it was 5 with a different killer. I mean, it is what it is.
After the nightmare I went to take
It was
care.
entertaining.
Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
I saw 65 yesterday too. Basically, Turok the movie. It was pretty good, but it's very
so headstrong?
You can tell it's kind of
I
low
wish
budget
you
in
would.
some
In
parts.
truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance.
That's her
I'm
stepmom
afraid
that
it's
adopted her.
urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman.
Oh, her like
slave,
step family that adopted her is
badly
like super
wounded.
rich, by the
Where
way.
is she? I will send
They're like
her.
nobles in New
She
Orleans.
awaits in a wagon outside in the street.
Evelyn.
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse. You have
I'm
already
curious if
sentenced
they
her to
dropped the
persecution
French
by your
accent in
very
Unity because this
impulsiveness.
game didn't sell well. I'm very curious about that. That has to be part of the
I will
reason.
not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no
In
time
my
to
beautiful
lose.
dress. Here we go. I look pretty tonight, huh? Look at that. I can't look at this. I can't really like jump around or do anything. All right. Oh, look at that, Mardi Gras. I wonder what part of New Orleans this is. My friend likes to put mayo on pizza. It's disgusting. Good friends don't allow their friends to put mayo on pizza. You slap the bottle of mayo out of their hand before they do such travesties. I'm greatly offended. And they somehow thought British accents would be better. That's what I was saying. Like, that has to be the case, though. Because this game didn't sell all that well. Exclusive to a console that didn't sell well either. There has to be a connection there. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a heart. Get away from me. Let's charm him. Hello there. No! Leave me alone! Please? Oh no, now he's following me. Stay away from me. Look at him. He's chasing me hard. Oh, let me lure him into an alleyway and attack him. I don't know if that's a good idea. Sir, please. Can you imagine, like, a woman charms you and then starts hauling ass running away and you just start chasing her? Oh, I can't attack him. Come on. I hate you. Guards, help. This man is dehydrated. Get away from me. Leave. You're not welcome to my house. Are you gonna watch Dungeons and Dragons horror movie? I don't, or the horror. Oh, Honor Among Thieves. I read this horror. No, I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to pay for it. I had free tickets for from here yesterday, but I watched 65 instead. 65 wasn't bad, but it was very forgettable. Oh crap! I was supposed to change by traveling clothes. It was very forgettable. It was one of those movies that you're like, oh, that was fun. It's like a fun theme park ride. You watch it and then you're like, okay, well, it was all right. But let me tell you, that movie is, whoever saw that movie or whoever made that movie absolutely played Turok, the 360 and PS3 reboot, 100%. There are story beats from that game. Like, for example, there's a, maybe spoiler, movie's not really about story, but there's a T-Rex. Actually, I don't even think it's T-Rex. There's a dinosaur in the movie, right? That they knock his eye out. They blow out his eye. So near the end of the movie, they confront that same dinosaur as like the final boss. And I was like, oh my god, that's the T-Rex or Turok. You blow out its eye with a rocket, and then it's the final boss of the game. It's the exact same thing. The movie's Turok. Turok reboot. It was interesting, though. It was funny because I was reading an article today. The people that produced it, they were upset with Sony's marketing because they wanted to keep the dinosaurs completely a surprise. They did not want people going to that movie knowing there were even dinosaurs in it. But it's like the only reason I saw that movie was because there were dinosaurs in it. Like, if there were no dinosaurs, I probably wouldn't have bothered watching that movie. I remember one of these assassin missions while you're in a dress requires you to go through some convoluted route to get up on a rooftop since you can't climb in dresses. Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh, Papa.
I hate
I'll
it.
take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than his feet for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has
Only
to
if
offer?
Turok was boring.
I should think for
Yeah, it
all
wasn't
his
as intense as
attention,
Turok.
he would request your
And to be
hand.
honest, there weren't even that
All
much
the same,
dinosaurs in the
it's the
movie. I
work
thought it was
that
gonna be
interests
every
me.
2 seconds, but
Philip.
you can tell like every time they're near
By
the
the
beginning
tone
when
of this
they're about to
conversation,
show a
it would appear
cool
I've lingered
dinosaur,
too long
they would cut
at
off
this
to another
table.
scene or something, and I'd be like,
If you'll
oh, they
excuse
didn't
me.
have the budget. It was an alright
Good
little
day,
hour and a half
Papa.
movie.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Evelyn. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Womanly problems. Still haven't beat Odyssey yet. I like that top 3. Hey, you haven't beat Assassin's Creed Odyssey? If you haven't put at least 200 hours in it, you sure as hell haven't beat it. Since the disappearance of her mother, Aveline has been raised by Madeleine Delisle with the realization that she shared similar views on slavery. The bond between the two women grows stronger. I always like that loading screen in this game. You ever play Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells? I didn't know it was DLC. I thought, because I didn't realize you had to buy the... I thought it was like a standalone thing. But it's just DLC. I don't even have Dead Cells. I want to get it eventually now, just because of the Castlevania thing. Return to Castlevania. Whew. Nope, I feel bad too. How many hours are you in it in that game? Because after the DLC, it's crazy long.
This month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
I'm waiting for the Philip Mewson review of Castlevania Dead Cells deals. Oh, that was that guy that plagiarized it, right? What is that guy up to? Is he still around? Like, still doing stuff? Man, he can never work in the industry again. Like, he's done. He's been done. Oh, look, Black Flag's favorite type of missions. Tailing missions. But these are some of the, you know what, I'll say this. I would much rather do a tailing mission than an escort mission. Very, very much so.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle. Tail Gerald. Alright, Gerald. Where the hell did Gerald go? There he is. In my old age, those 200-hour games are getting less and less appealing. I love those kind of games, but it does cause me to be able to play less games. It's like, they take so much time, man. That's why, like, I like them, but I also, it makes me appreciate smaller games, like a Call of Duty campaign. I love Call of Duty campaigns. It's just fun. You know, 1 or 2 stream, boom, you're done with it. I like small experiences like that. I can appreciate those kind of games because we have such long ones, too.
Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit.
He's got a non-related job and seems to be avoiding attention for a change.
Look at your books.
That's all he can really do, honestly.
My books. I didn't interrogate the captain.
Yeah, people. A lot of people love opportunities like that too, and he just threw it away. His own fault, though. Can't feel bad for people that mess up on their own. Like, you should know better. I'm streaming the side quests and main missions. That's about it. Not doing DLC, so that's easily like 120 to 140 hours right there. Bribe the ship's guards. Okay. Wait, hold on. What don't I have? Super Chat doesn't work. Where's your PayPal? Super Chat's not working? It's working fine for others, but in either case, yeah. I think Rogue said it. In the description, there's a tips link. That takes you to... That's what you're asking. That takes you right to the PayPal thing. Which is great if you do want to use that, because basically...
New shoes for my boy.
You know, it goes direct instead of through YouTube, but either way. Either way is fine. AI will write all the reviews by next year.
Are you the
That's
captain
crazy
of
that
this
AI
ship?
can do stuff like that.
Capitan Carlos Dominguez.
Carlos Dominguez. Are they going to do a remake of Code Veronica? Yeah, eventually. They will. Super Chat doesn't work for me. Out of curiosity, what happens when you try Super Chatting? Yeah, because to Super Chat, all you have to do... Yeah, you hit the little dollar sign. Should do it. I don't know. I have no idea. Charm Captain Dominguez. I don't want to charm these people, man. Come on. All right, here. Do the little wave.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Lead Dominguez to his quarters. Don't try any funny business. I'll hit and blade you.
Would you be so
Super Chat
kind
doesn't
to
work
tell
because
me
my
what
channel
happened
name
with
is a
Monsieur
swear? Are
de
you serious?
Saint-Maxent's shipment?
I had no idea that would be related at
Why
all.
would you want to know? Bah, don't you worry, my little animal. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient.
Let me pour
Things
you
you're
a
upset about is the lack of online minigame for the HD
tell
version.
this is
Hell
the
no.
best
I was talking about that at the
wine
beginning of the
that
stream. I
ever
hated
graced
that.
our heavenly
And they had a
lips.
bunch of trophies
If-
too.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued.
Stole that map.
Truly.
That mustache. Googs donated $30 directly. Thank you. Happy St. Patty's Day. Drink 30 times. 30 times. I can maybe take one more sip of this. Was that you? Fuck Google, by the way? Because your name is different there. Was that your non-profanity name? Father's Troubles. Search the docks for stolen cargo. Start memory. Yes, thank you very much. That was very appreciated. Charm at least one guard. Yeah, it's me. Okay, cool. Very cool. So weird how the art remakes are supposed to be more serious, but in Village everyone's got superpowers, and Ethan's got diabetes. Wait, hold on. Where do you get the diabetes from? I don't understand. And the superpowers? That's I mean, have you not played any Resident Evil? Everyone's got superpowers, man. Look at Wesker. And it's mold. Mold that they've ingested. Super mold. Here, I'll charm you. I just want to assassinate, man. Hi, come over here. You're disgusting. I'm taking your stolen goods, jackass. Super Chat has never worked for me, but PayPal's fine. And Streamlabs only works if I use a non-swearing name. Well, at least you can still chat. At least they didn't ban your name. And Shadow Phoenix fucks in 3 months. Thank you. The reason why Unity had no French accents, Ubisoft decided that French is hard to understand. Yeah, but the whole game is French in this, and you can understand them just fine. And they have subtitles. I don't understand. You imagine if a woman in a beautiful dress comes up to you and just, like, chokes you out. You got charmed by the wrong woman, man. You got charmed by the wrong woman. I don't need no man. Did you like when AC added side objectives for 100% sync? Or find it annoying? I like it, actually, but some are annoying. Because some of them, you're like, oh my... Like, alright, I know one in particular. When, where are these goods? One in particular. In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The one with the tank. The Leonardo missions where you have to find his weapons of war. The tank one where you can't take any damage pisses me off beyond belief. Because you can get at the very, very end and you're in that tank battle, and if you get hit, you got to start it all over again. It's so annoying, monster. Man. You it pisses me off. In this world. I don't think I ever did it. Where is this shit? Locate the stolen goods. It's here. Do I have to go inside this building? You better use that $30 for hookers or maybe help someone in need. I'm not sure my fiance will really appreciate the hooker aspect. But maybe helping someone in need. She might prefer that I do that. It might be the preferable option. And she's Latina, so I'll get murdered. She won't be like, oh, it's okay, I'll forgive you. It's, oh, I will have a knife in my chest. But I appreciate your suggestions. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that tank mission in Brotherhood depends on luck. I hate that mission. Because, like, you get to the very end, and it just grazes you once. And you're like, no! Gotta do it again. Alright, now we gotta find the remaining goods. Once again in my beautiful dress. Looks so pretty. Get away.
Where did you...
Fuck away from me. Look at all these thirsty dudes, man. Come on. Dear God, I hate the tank mission too. It's one of the ones I got to go back to platinum. Yeah, that's what they. So I like that they added side quests for the sync, but because if you look at it, most of them require you to play and think like an assassin would. You know, being stealthy, doing this and that. But like, why the hell do I have to not take damage? Like that one right there in particular pisses me off. Now get back some good news. I want Peter Dinklage to be Wesker. Well, I mean, if this guy played him in the Netflix series, I guess Peter Dinklage can play him. Imagine him going super fast. No joke. You know who I want Peter Dinklage to play? And I'm not even joking. In the MCU, if we ever get Alpha Flight, I want him to play Puck. Would he not be an awesome Puck? He's a good actor, and he's a short person. Like, he'd be a perfect Puck. And Rogue donated 5. Thank you. The Hentai Lord approves of slutty dressed fruits. There you go. Well, we know Eggplant Wizard uses his direct donations to vegetable ladies of the evening. Actually, no, those were tomatoes. Hold on. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Stupid question, I know. That's been settled, right? It's a fruit, right? Now I don't know. Public education has failed us.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
They're fruit? I don't know, man. They feel like vegetables. They feel and taste like vegetables to me. I'm not a tomato fan. I don't like tomatoes. The key to the problem. Investigate how to infiltrate the governor's mansion.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps
Saint Nicolas.
Guardian angel.
I love that accent.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer.
Which Sasquatch protagonist with your personality do you feel the closest to?
You can be sure it's more than simple larceny.
Edward Kenway, man. Let me tell you why. Not just the fact that pirates are cool, and I think pirates are awesome, but the fact that, like, think about it. His main thing was the freedom to do whatever you want, right? To break from the bonds of like what society tells you is the right path. He goes his own way. I like that. I try to live by that. That's the reason why I don't work 9 to 5 and I do YouTube.
Yourself with the governor's mansion. Perhaps
probably that.
Discreet way to enter.
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind.
I'm gonna buy a small house so I can change my clothes.
Your wish is my
The
command.
eternal no answers because fruit and vegetables are made up words that mean nothing. I mean, they have specific definitions if you Google. So I don't know. It just feels like a vegetable to me. When I think of fruit, I think, and I know it's got nothing to do with taste, but when you think of fruit, you think of something sweet and watery, like an apple or an orange. When you bite into a vegetable, you know, it doesn't feel like a fruit. It just feels wrong. Maybe they're wrong. They need to change the definition. The world is wrong.
You were almost
Elite, thanks for $2. RE4 Remake's getting perfect reviews. I figured it would. I'm not going to review it because there's no point. I'm going to stream it. We're all going to talk about it on stream. Me reviewing it's going to be very redundant, and it's a waste of time. I can do other stuff. So if you want to know my opinion on the game, just watch my streams. I find that reviewing new games is becoming more and more pointless for my channel, because just like so many people review new games, it's like, do I really need to? You know, unless I have something new to say. But usually, like, everyone's already said what needs to be said about new games, and then a week later, no one cares about those games no more. I don't know. But I am going to stream it. The thing with game reviews, I'm going to stick with a lot of, like, retro stuff. All right. Pay 500. Vegetables are the vegans. Nice. I'm a mutt, German, Irish, Swedish, Dutch, and Cherokee. I mean, everyone is if you go back in history enough. Everyone's a mix of something else. All right. Now, can I please wear my regular outfit again? Thank you. Oh, no. I have to wear the... This is one thing I hated about this game. I just want to wear my assassin's costume the whole time. That's it. Find a way into the mansion. I love starting random-ass conversations that have fuck all to do with the game being streamed in these chats. That's usually how it happens. And then I always forget how we start these rabbit holes of BS. There we go. By the way, did anyone... here's the daily DSP mention. Did anyone watch that DSP interview yesterday? Holy... I was doing yard work. I was like mowing the lawn, doing a bunch of yard work outside. So I literally just had my Bluetooth headphones and I listened to the whole thing. Oh my god. I was exhausted, but like my head was spinning by that. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. It's very entertaining. But my head was... I've never seen someone that lies so much. Like so effortlessly. It was impressive. I don't know if I could go that way. We're going to tail this guy this way. Oh, good. I can jump around still, man. You know what? I am going to go... I'm going to go to rooftops. At least I can climb with this. Not like the damn dress. I'm good. Any DSP content's a waste of time. Yeah, your head will be spinning by the time. And you're left with no answers, so it's the same thing as not watching
to the
it.
south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
Was DSP interview yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, but like you literally learned nothing new. It was just they did a really good job actually. They were really pushing back on everything he was saying, and like it was one of those situations where you're watching someone that you could tell they thought they were going to go on there and convince everyone that they're the good guy, but all they did was make it more than obvious that they're lying about everything. Like, I'm an advocate of doing what you want with your money. Like, it's no one's business. Like, for example, like the fact that like he spends a ton of money on mobile games, stupid. Yes. Is it anyone's business? No. People are grown adults. If you want to give someone money that they blow away on gambling, you've made your decision. Let them spend whatever. Like, I don't question the CEO of McDonald's every time I go buy a double cheeseburger. Like, what do you do with my double cheeseburger money? I don't care. But having said that, when you're actively making yourself appear like you're constantly struggling and you're constantly in need of money, and then you're blowing money on mobile games and lying about it, that's the difference right there. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like my head was spinning by the end. I was like, my god, like that was a saga. Dead card, $5. Thank you. Direct don't know. Someone should be slapped for releasing John Wick 4 the same day RE4 remake launch. Oh yeah, I want to see that movie. The reviews have been really good that I've read for John Wick. I don't remember the third one that well. I gotta watch it again. I saw all three. I like those movies. They're really good. Oh, man. Connor Kenway would have been a more likable prototype if he swashbuckled like his grandpa. But you can't swashbuckle if you're not a pirate. That is a swashbuckling term, if you will. Not surprised DSP's always been a lying asshole. Yeah. Like I said, I'm an advocate of, it's your money, do what you want with it. It's no one's business. But don't sit there and lie to your audience and use your money problems as pity. Like, that's a shitty thing to do. It's a bad look. But, I mean, the guy's got an audience, so I guess he's doing something right. I don't know. I will never understand it. I haven't seen any John Wick movies yet, but that's not as bad as Fabi. Not seeing any Godfather? No, I've seen Godfather. I've seen 1 and half of 2. I still got to finish 2. So, yes, I have. Thank you very much. Today I was watching Dragon Ball Super. Superhero. I got my Blu-ray yesterday through Amazon. I was so excited. Enter the mansion dressed in the lady or slave guy. I'm sure as hell not dressing in my lady of the afternoon garments. Thought I had a point, but I seem to always get missed in chat. What are you talking about?
Get away!
You know, if I enter undetected, I could just destroy everybody. The guy that played Silence in Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. Yeah, we were talking about that. Oh, he was. I forgot he was in John Wick. Oh, wasn't he? Who was he? He was the guy in the hotel, right? I forgot what role he played. Oh, let me go the other way. Other day, some workers building a house in North Carolina found an alligator in the attic. It's not. I'm in Florida, dude. That's unsurprising. We've had neighborhoods where alligators are literally just chilling, walking down the street, and then animal controls come pick them up. Like, you know what they do? They'll basically they'll wander out of like a body of water looking for food, and then they'll get lost, and then they'll start wandering around neighborhoods. They're usually harmless, to be fair. Like, they're a danger when you're in the water with them. When they're walking around, they're just, like, slow and bored looking. And usually half the time they don't know where they are. And then animal controls come scoop them up and, like, throw them back in a river somewhere. Never learned how to read and I can still keep up. Plus, I'm 6 beers in. Google, you know how to read. If you don't, I apologize. Alright, you know, I'm detecting my ass. Here, let's go. Oh man, come on. Don't fail me. Let me fight. That's messed up. It said undetected. Let me fight and become undetected. They didn't let me. They didn't let me. Alright, damn. Is Jill and Leon finally going to meet, or was it just a leak? No, they are. That's been confirmed in Capcom's character profile page. They talk about Jill's backstory, and they show a screenshot of her and Leon together. Like, she's like on the floor, and he's grabbing her hand. Like, it looked like they just fell off of something. So, yeah, 100%. $10 super... Wait, hold on. Who put that? I can't see the name. There goes. Andros, thank you for the $10. Hey, buddy, I've been wondering about something. Every time I look at Blood Rain and Blood Omen, along with Soul Reaver, it's like there's a connection between those games. I don't know why, but I see them connected. Maybe because the name Blood is in there? Blood Rain and Blood Omen, along with Wait, hold on. Blood Omen, that's the first Legacy of Kain. Yeah, that's the first Legacy of Kain. That's definitely connected. But, no, Blood Rain's its own thing. It's like... Are you fighting, like, Nazis or something as a vampire? I haven't played those games in years. I never learned how to read. I just guess at what the weird squiggles mean. I got really good, 98% accurate. Well, that's more than most people in America. So you're fine. Enter the governor's mansion. Can I get in through here? All right, don't see me. There we go.
You were almost a jibble.
Art Sensei, what's up, man?
Oh my god.
Doing good, man. I haven't seen you in a bit in here. I know you like Assassin's Creed too. Ugh. I gotta open up Corona number 2. Blood Rain film. Oh, Uwe Boll made that, didn't he? I forgot about that movie. I remember I watched it back in the day because I thought, what's her name, Christina Loken or something? I thought she was super hot, so I wanted to see it. I liked her from Terminator. She was... Wait, I'm thinking of the right person, right? She was the Terminator, the TX from Terminator 3, right? First Blood Rain, she fights Nazis. Second game, she's hunting down her bastard father. I think I only played the first one, like... I don't know, back on PS2 or something I rented it. It was back in the day. Remain undetected. Undetect this! There you go. That's undetected. There were 3 Blood Rain movies. Yeah, he kept making them. If you want to see an Uwe Boll movie, watch Blubberella. That's a real thing. I've talked about it before. He also made a Far Cry movie. I never saw it. His movies are shit in general. Michelle Rodriguez has been in 2 video game franchises? What? Resident Evil. She's also in Dungeons & Dragons, the new one. What else? Is there anything else? Did you see the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC? Yeah, we've been talking about it. I don't have Dead Cells, though. I want to get it just because of that DLC. But I don't know, those those roguelike games, they're not really my style of game, but I do want the Castlevania content.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated.
Santo Domingo.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony.
Just choking out people calmly, still
and
undetected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will have all the workers it
There you
needs,
go. Stealth.
Provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply.
I don't know why
as it
people
is,
wore
and
those wigs back then.
I
They look so
must
stupid.
Remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected?
Don't judges in like England still wear that shit?
The air of conspiracy has gone to your head.
Michelle Rodriguez was in Blood Rain? Oh, I didn't know
so
that.
long as your end of the bargain is kept.
That 3 video game franchise.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Why'd they keep giving you both these right? It's because he was funding them all with German taxpayer money. If you look at the whole history in it, that's all it was. He was doing it all as like tax expenses with like German taxpayer funds. That's why he was doing it. It wasn't Hollywood throwing money at him. Guy was a big scam artist thinking he's a good movie director. He runs a restaurant now, and apparently he's a very good restaurant owner. All right, kill Governor de Abadi. Oh, I can kill him using a musket. That's one of the bonuses. Well, I need a musket. Look at that. She's just hand fighting everyone, man. Let's go. This is a brawl right here. Come here, dick. Ooh, I want that musket. Oh, come on, man. No, I'm not trying to fight you. No, I wanted to kill him with a musket. He got in the way.
Why?
I didn't even kill him. I punched
the good
him.
of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur.
They messed it up for me.
I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the life that is owed them.
And Andros, thank you for the $5. I definitely see Rain, Kane, and Raziel coming together in a crossover game. Plus, I can see them with cool weapons, but with a cool title. Instead of a crossover, what they need to do is just remake the Legacy Kane series completely. Like, from the ground up. We need those games back. Like, and as, like, younger gamers are growing into, like, more and more games, that series is going to be completely forgotten. Especially considering that hasn't been re-released or anything. They've done nothing with it. I'm so disappointed I didn't, like, kill that dude properly. I was fist fighting the other guys, and he got in the middle, and I accidentally punched him. He acted like I stabbed him. What a bitch. Bye. I assume you're the rumor about Soul Calibur Remaster Collection? No. That's been going around? That'd be cool. I love Soul Calibur. I just think the last couple games have been very weak. But going back to the original, like, not even the original, because Soul Edge I don't think is that great. But if you go back to Soul Calibur 2 and 3, even 4, man, that, ooh, gold. Gold. And Super Dotaku 64 with $20. You can't stay long. Spending St. Patty's Day with the family. But want to leave something for the Armored Core Fund. Oh, I have those on my list. I want to stream the old school ones. But yes, have fun with your family, man.
My God.
Cheers. Man, I didn't get my musket kill. Now I'm pissed. Let's go to the bayou. We got to beat Master Agate. Considering Square Enix doesn't own them anymore and the creators have talked about Legacy Kane a few months back, we probably will. Yeah, like, it's a series, like, if that comes back, that's going to be huge news in the gaming industry. Old school fans are going to be all over it. New fans are going to be curious. Like, it's time for it to come back. Especially in the void of Castlevania. No, the games play nothing like Castlevania, but, like, we don't really have any big, like, AAA, like, vampire stuff right now, you know? Castlevania is, like, what vampire stuff do we have? Even the PS1 Armored Core games. Yeah, I actually pulled up a list a little while back of all the games and how they're all tied chronologically. I didn't know there were like 17,000 of those games. There's a million of them. There's like side stories and all kinds of stuff. You there? I get it. There's not really 17,000. I know someone's going to clarify. I'm being sarcastic. But there's a lot. I'm assuming some are more important than others time-wise. Or I guess timeline-wise. If that's even a thing in Armored Core. Oh, you want to come after me? Hold LB to activate chain kill mode. Okay. You. I messed up. Doesn't matter. They're still gonna go. God, the combat in these older Assassin's Creed games is so easy. All you literally have to do is press B to counter. It's a parry and then X right away and you'll kill everybody. Sequence 1. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going to look up how many sequences there are. 2 years have passed since Aveline disposed of Governor de Abadie. During that time, she found no trace of the man called de Ferrer. Yet his plans continue to threaten New Orleans' population. All right, let me see. AC Liberation. Sequence. Says. I know it was one of the shorter games, but not that short. Because there's side missions, and then, yeah, there's 9 sequences. Yeah, it'll probably be 2 streamer. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Leon beef? Oh, lean beef. I read that in Leon. 1765, Louisiana Bayou. The bayou holds as many secrets as does dangers. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call cattle playing with themselves?
My student.
Beef stroking up.
The hornet's nest.
Did you read those on Flaffy Taffies?
I retreat to safety.
I know you didn't make that up.
Observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the Loa guide you swiftly.
The Loa. Think about Armored Core games. The older the game is, the harder it is. Really? Like harder due to difficulty or like outdated game design? Because there's a difference. There are alligators around here. Where are they? I would never, man, go into these. Are you crazy? I would never go in these swamps. It's like Florida, man. There's fresh water. I saw a TikTok video. It's hilarious. Some guy that moved to Florida. He's like a new resident, and he's learning all about Florida. And he was like, he gives tutorials on Florida. And he was like, how do you know there's an alligator in the water? And he's like, all you have to do is a simple test. And he puts his finger in the water, and then he touches his hand. He's like, it feels wet. That means there's an alligator in there. I was like, that's both hilarious and 100% true. Fuck going in fresh water in Florida. Alright, clues. Clues. I see a raccoon. The controls are wonky as fuck on PS1. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of those older games have wonky-ass controls. Doesn't surprise me. There's a clue. Find the second clue. It's funny because this is where like her assassin master lives, Agate. But they never like go in like there's not like a full brotherhood around here. At least they don't show them, I don't think. I watch about 15 videos of AI presidents making tier lists. I literally think I've seen all of them. Well, all the ones I'm interested in. I went the other day down the rabbit hole. Actually, it was yesterday. I went down the rabbit hole. They were arguing the the best Avenger, the best Dragon Ball Z story arc, the best Resident Evil character. There's so many I watched. And then it got to the point where I just exhausted all the recommendations, and I was like, oh, nothing else is popping up that's interesting. So funny. You're crazy Ivan for PS1? No. Actually. You gotta keep in mind, I didn't have a PS1 when I was younger, because I was definitely part of the console war. I was a console war veteran, and I was one of the N64 kids. However, then I played Resident Evil 2 on N64, and I changed my mind about the PlayStation real fast. Then I got a PS1 way later and experienced everything else. So I got a PS1 much later in the game. For a couple of years, when the PS1 was available, I was all about the N64. Console wars are so goofy. But if you were a kid in the 90s, you participated in it. There was no getting around it. You were a soldier representing your side of the war. I gotta turn on Needle Vision. Crazy Ivan's closer to launch. See, I wouldn't have known about it. Why do I have to keep looking for clues? Look, his house is clearly right there. The only person living out here. The Loa's got you. What's up, Master? Agate's hut. When you get crazy amount of leeches
Agate,
wandering through the swamp, I don't know. Are there leeches in the swamp in Louisiana? I don't know. I've never been there.
Dangerous imposter.
But that's even more of a reason not to go.
He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor, the leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life.
In Rogue, they mentioned Macandal. I just noticed that.
I failed to prevent.
That's the guy that had his man in Haiti activate one of those earthquake machines.
Who is this imposter?
They mentioned
What
it
are his
briefly. They see
affiliations?
Macandal's man.
This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
I forgot you get a blowpipe.
Fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage if you approach instead.
His head looks so shiny. You still using the M Classic when playing games? I have it hooked up to my Switch. Yeah, the M Classic was cool. To be fair, it didn't make a huge difference when stuff that was already like 4K and 1080 and all that. It's with lower resolution stuff where it makes more of a difference. Like on my Switch, it does make it look a bit sharper and the color's a bit deeper.
You were almost a jerk.
But like when I hooked it up to the, and I think I mentioned this to you, when I hooked up to like the PS3, it didn't make an enormous difference on that. And Elite, $2, thank you. Quick, change the channel. Hold Y to auto aim. Okay. Press. Wait, hold on. I did it. The hell? Oh. What's he shooting? Andros, another $10. Thank you. I definitely see Legacy of Kain have a remake. Same with Soul Reaver. But should Blood Rain have a remake too before a crossover game can happen? I can see why not, right? What do you think? I think it could use a remake too. Although, I mean, they've made more Blood games recently.
You were almost
I had to hold it till I filled.
Oh my
Like they had that. What? Anyone remember what it was called? It was on PS3 originally, and they just like re-released it on Switch or something. The one that's kind of cartoony, Blood Rain Betrayal or something. It was something like that. It was kind of cool. They made the graphics cartoony. I have it on PS3. I got it when it originally came out back in the day. It's hard as shit, too. Do you think the best quality of video game is the ability to replay a video game over and over, no matter how many times, still enjoy it? It depends. I mean, there's some games that are good that I'm okay just playing once. There's others that are really long and I want to play over and over. It all depends on how you enjoy that experience, but typically for me, if there's a game that I've completed and I keep going back to it, and for me personally, I know I love that game tremendously. Like Mass Effect 3 was one of those. Actually, 2 and 3 was one of those for me where I just like kept going back over and over and over. Training. Still tutorial stuff, man. And we're in sequence 2 already. Bloodbane Trail? Yeah, that was the cartoony one. It was good. What is it on now? I know it got a Switch release. I think it came out on all the consoles, so. Thought it did. Knights of the Zodiac is coming out of the movie. What is Knights of the Zodiac? I don't even think I know what that is. Oh, speaking of which, you guys saw they have a Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up, and it looks like Shredder's Revenge. That's coming out. The only thing I saw it for was Steam, though. I wonder if it's getting a console release. And John, another channel member, thank you very much. Welcome. Yes, Mel, $5. Appreciate it. If Soul Calibur 4 got remade, do you think Yoda, Vader, and Starkiller would come with the base game or be DLC like in the original? I don't know. I wonder if they'd even be allowed to be in there. Because usually those characters' licenses expire after a while. So if they made a full remaster or remake of that game, would they even be allowed to be in it? I don't know. It's possible they wouldn't. I don't know. Are you going to see Shazam 2? I'm going on Tuesday. I want to see it. I don't want to pay full price for it. I'm going to watch Tuesday because it's cheaper at my theater.
They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler. A woman named Elise Lafleur.
Lafleur.
She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good.
Hey, there's Florida. I'm over there.
When you get to Macandal,
I'm right over there on the map.
Use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
Oh my god. I feel so full. I haven't had beer in forever. Actually, that's not true. My buddy got married a couple weeks ago. I have plenty of beer there. But regardless. Where's the viewpoint for this shit? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I don't want to climb all the way up there. Man, one thing I hate about these Assassin's Creed games is figuring out how to climb a tree. Oh, man, you see? Screw you. Oh, but then I get fat. I hate playing with the trees. Because you have to, like, figure out, like, exactly what branch to climb on. What does he do out here all day? Just over here in the swamp by himself. When All Aboard Florida comes to Orlando, are you going to come down to Miami to see the beaches? All Aboard Florida? What is... I don't even know what that is. I'm not... Honestly, I'm not a big beach person. I don't really like the beach. Because, like, when I go to the beach... First of all, I don't even like going in the water because, like, it's always way too damn cold. I hate that. And then, like, fuck sharks. I'm not going below... I'm not going, like, below my waist. No, thank you. So it's like, for me, I don't even, like, enjoy the beach. Like, I'd rather go in a pool. And to be honest, most Floridians... Like, most Floridians don't even travel to beaches. We've been to beaches so much, it's just like, it's not even a special thing anymore. But I'm not a beach person whatsoever. I've seen Jaws. I know what happens. There we go. Alright, now let's jump. And get to the smuggler's hideout. I cannot wait till Resident Evil 4. I can't believe it's already coming out next week. Like, I feel like that passed by so quickly. Like, from when we got, like, first official confirmation from Capcom to, hey, it's here. I'm pumped. I wonder if Doug is still gonna die. Wait, hold on, no, wait. It was Mike. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Doug was Resident Evil 5, right? And then Mike was Resident Evil 4. Where's Mike? And Elite, thank you for the gifted membership. Let me plop that down here. And that went to Bip Bop. Thank you.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh my god, my hand hurts so bad. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. There's like the mark. I'm still, from last week, I burned myself making pizza. And now it's like scabbed over and the scab's breaking now. Hurts like a bitch. I'm sizzled. Next will be an RE5 remake because Capcom hates Code Veronica. I hope. No. RE5. I know I've said that RE4 doesn't need a remake. I still stand by that. I still think 4 is aged fine. I'll accept the remake. I'll love the remake, I'm sure. But 5, 100% 5 doesn't need a remake at all. Like, why? Why? You do not need that. Code Veronica does need it, though. And Survivor. Survivor needs a VR remake. Hell yeah. I would love that. Capcom hates Code Veronica. Why? Capcom does not hate Code Veronica. That's just something people say because they haven't made a remake yet. If Capcom hated Code Veronica, they would make it, like, they would decanonize it from Resident Evil lore. Like, no, they don't hate it. They just understand the business of Leon S. Kennedy, basically. Leon S. Kennedy prints money. He's the Alucard to Resident Evil. To fans, he's the Alucard of Resident Evil. The one character that has to be in everything, just if you want to get that extra financial boost.
We offer 2 choices.
You give up the river?
Or we take.
How'd you get into doing all your lore videos? Do you retain all the knowledge? You seem like a good storyteller. It's funny, my fiance would probably have a lot of shit to say about this. Because she always calls me a storyteller because I'm always like talking about random stories and giving her knowledge she never asked for.
We have you outnumbered.
Like, we'll be talking about something about historical or something about video games, and I'll give her like a whole lore drop, and she'll be like, I didn't need to know half of that.
Sign of trouble.
I did get that from my mother. And my family, my mother's always been the storyteller. Like, every time we have family get-togethers, like, she's always the one filled with all the stories that we've heard 1,000 times, and I do the same shit. And I like video games and fictional nonsense, so here we are. Kill the thugs. Alright. Here, thug. You die. Alright. That guy's poisoned. Poison this one, too. I'm gonna try to poison all of them. AI Trump said Code Veronica X was the easiest S tier of his life. I love those AI president videos because, like, you start seeing the same routine. It's usually AI Trump and AI Biden getting into it over random things, and then Barack Obama, AI Barack Obama, settling the situation and then making a executive decision. It's so stupid. And Elite, thank you for the $5. They should make a new Resident Evil movie. You have to fight your way out of the Olive Garden with unlimited breadsticks. I'd watch that. I would love to make a Resident Evil movie. Like, I would love, like, Capcom, contact me. I'll write it for free. I swear to God, I'll write it for free. Like, I would love to make a Resident Evil movie. At least write the story. I have so much ideas in my head, like, especially after seeing, like, Operation Raccoon City. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, there's so much shit I would have done differently. Oh, God. Get mad every time I think about it. Let me kill these targets. I was gonna get the viewpoint, but I can't.
You were almost
oh crap!
Sandwich.
She's almost dead. I didn't even realize that. Oh no! Here, no, focus on me. Focus on me. I think I failed. I let the person die. No. All right, see you later, fuck Googles. Enjoy the rest of your Cinco de Mayo. What the fuck? St. Patrick's Day, man. I keep saying Cinco de Mayo. Also another drinking holiday. Duh. Alright, let me not mess up this time. I'm just gonna go in there and kill them all. Assassinate! Alright, now this guy. Surprise! There you go, music's intense now. Yeah, that was badass. Just got some good kills. Oh, by the way, if you haven't gotten the notification yet, Resident Evil Timeline, or Resident Evil Story, Chapter 1, Betrayal Arclay, is up on the channel right now.
Tree monkey.
Who the hell are you?
So make sure you check that out.
Display of gratitude.
If you've seen the original Timeline video, trust me, it's a different experience completely.
I fear nothing. My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of
All
these
explained
men.
in the video.
He calls himself François Macondal.
You seek him. To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise.
Serious Pitch Arclay, a true detective-style series that covers the early murders and incidents in the Arclay Mountains.
Will you help me
Focus on
find
the
their
police,
base?
civilians, and Spencer Mansion scientists.
No
It's
one
funny you
knows
said
these
that, John.
waters as you do.
Originally, before the Netflix series
third,
started,
I'll restore your
the
control of
idea
this
was to make a
territory.
show called Arclay.
I've built
And it was going to be something around that, and it was going to deal with Umbrella's origins. But it turned into the Resident Evil Netflix series.
4 reasons right there.
There we go.
Would you not prefer to move your wares freely?
Terrible series.
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me.
Is this
Those
the last
matches
chapter of the
spread out
Metroid
thin as
series?
slug
This
gas.
game? No, this is Assassin's Creed
Elise will help
Liberation.
you find the blighters.
If you're asking if the next chapter of Metroid is the last one, then yes and no. Yes, because Dread's the only game remaining. No, because Metroid Prime 4 will eventually be out. And I'll be covering that as well. So, yes and no. Yes, for now. Come on, there's a viewpoint on this stupid tree. I hate climbing these dumbass trees. I want to cut them all down. How in the hell? I can't climb this. There's nowhere to climb, man. Maybe the here. I can't do shit. Oh, I swear I tried climbing that 1,000 times. Do you think they'll remake 5 and 6 yet? No, I never want to see a remake of Resident Evil 5 and 6. That's a waste of time. Those games are way too new. And they were already next gen for the time. Like, no. They don't need to do that. Should Assassin's Creed have a show series, but it depends on the timeline of the games? They are doing it. Netflix is doing a show. I don't know what Netflix is currently doing. They were going to do a live action and an animated show. I don't know if that's still currently the plan, though. Things at Netflix have been changing so much lately, and they've been making so many cuts, so I don't know what's left. But Assassin's Creed is getting a show still on Netflix. Just got back from dinner with my son. Nice. How much have I missed? We started in New Orleans. We're now in the Bayou. And I'm trying to climb this tree so I can get this viewpoint. See, I think... Alright, let me... I think I have to climb up here. Yeah, there we go. You know how terrifying it would be training out here as an assassin? And, like, the very first lesson of jumping off, like, synchronizing comes, and he's like, now jump off that tree. I'd be like, is it too late to change my mind on this whole assassin thing? Like, I think I'm good. Like, I'll watch from below. Can't wait for RE7 and RE remakes for 2025. At some point, you got to stop the remakes and move the series forward. To be fair, they still are. The series is still moving forward. But, like, at some point, like, there's nothing left to remake. At some point, it becomes pointless. So, yeah, sure. Remake all the stuff up until... I think Code Veronica is the last mainline remake they should do. Like, timeline-wise, that's the furthest they should go out for remakes. Then you could go back and do, like, the side stuff like Survivor and Outbreak and all that if you want, but... Like, don't go to Resident Evil 4 and remake that, like, or 5. I mean, come on. A local place called Wada Creek shared a ribeye and a heart attack burger with deep fried cheeseburger. Nice. That sounds delicious, actually. They should remake Operation Raccoon City. They're never going to remake Operation Raccoon City. I promise you that. That game did not sell well, and it did not review well. Not to mention, it's like super not canon. And that seems to be what Capcom's doing now. They're like cleaning up the canon and, you know, doing like an updated, like singular version of it. Without all the crazy multiple scenarios. I don't know. It's cool, man. On my little boat. Relaxing. Curious about where they go. DMC6. Something tells me Nero's going to get more screen time. I think it will. And we need to know what Virgil and Dante are doing. Like, they went to the underworld together. I want Assassin's Creed that's not in the Animus, like an open world in modern day. That's what everyone's been wanting since 3. Since before 3, and that seems to be where they were headed. But we got some segments in Assassin's Creed 3. But that's it. I agree, we do need one. And they could do it, too, because the comic books have completely told the modern-day story. Aside from Desmond. So, like, they're out there doing missions and stuff, so they can easily make a game.
And learn to use it right quick.
Characters from the comics have actually been in the games, too. In the modern-day segments. Characters that have only appeared in the comics until then.
Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can my title be Queen of the Bog? Protector of Innocence. Paddling instructor.
Remake Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, and actual RE games.
Too long to fit on a wanted poster.
I mean, what do you mean? Do you mean just the... Because they did... Because you got to think about it. Darkside and Umbrella Chronicles, that's mostly just a retelling of the games that existed already. In a different way. Now, I agree that the one mission, the Downfall of Umbrella, that mission should be made a full game. That I agree with Chris and Jill.
This is as far as the water will take.
They went to that facility and Wesker screwed them out, Umbrella too. That should be a game where Sergei is a final tyrant. That'd be cool.
They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here.
Would you want Ethan Winter's continuation new story?
There.
I think Ethan, I think they told the story they needed to with him. I don't know what else you can do with him.
You scout ahead.
Unless they bring him back somehow. But I don't know. I just don't think they need to do anything else. It sucks that he's just like in the mold. Whoa. Alligator. Oh shit. Damn it. Wait. I gotta stop pressing buttons. B. Ah! I'm pressing too fast. I pressed it again. Can't I just poison it? B. B. X. Random ass quick time event for no reason. There we go.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Would've lost. And barely a scratch on you.
Barely a scratch on you? You grabbed my leg like 3 times.
An alligator egg. Take it.
Loot the alligator
You
nest.
earned it.
Okay. The hell am I gonna do with an alligator egg? Alligator egg obtained.
Aveline, a woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
What about Rose? Will she be in future RE games? She could, and she has like
Right
powers
then.
and stuff. So
If you don't run the
I don't
bastard
know.
through
I
right here,
I think
I'll
the next
meet you at
story,
the next base.
whatever they Resident Evil 9, let's call it. I think it should be about the whole BSAA situation. And here's what I want. Here's what I want out of the story. Because you got to realize, why is the BSAA using bioweapons when they were strongly against it? You got to remember, in Revelations, at one point, the leader of the BSAA left. He became an author. He left because of the shit that went down in Revelations. So what happened after that? Why did the BSAA become corrupted to the point where Chris left it to go operate on his own? And at the same time, they started doing the same thing Umbrella was trying to do, which is basically create military bioweapons. They were basically Umbrella now. What I want out of the story, I think it'd be cool if they reveal that, kind of like MCU. All right, in the MCU, Hydra, they were slowly infiltrating S.H.I.E.L.D., right? Until it was like a full-blown invasion and they took over S.H.I.E.L.D. I want to see that in Resident Evil with Umbrella. Like, the original Umbrella was never gone. Spencer's Umbrella was still there. And they played with this idea before, but then they dropped it completely for Blue Umbrella. They played with this idea with Umbrella Corps. In Umbrella Corps, you had, like, Blue Umbrella and Red Umbrella. And it completely forgot about that, and just now they ignore it. But now it's only Blue Umbrella that's officially recognized as an organization. But what if Oswald Spencer's Umbrella never left And they always had a backup plan in case the company went under. Its most, like, hardcore elements went underground and operated in the black market. And that's kind of who I want the Connections to be. You know, the Connections is the mystery crime syndicate we know nothing about. That got started by a guy called Brandon Bailey, Dr. Marcus's from Resident Evil 0. That was his protege. And he ran the lab in Umbrella in Africa in Resident Evil 5 until Dr. Marcus died. And then he went and founded his own criminal black market under the Connections. What if that was Umbrella the whole time and he was running it on behalf of Dr. Marcus? But they just basically operated under a new identity. And they slowly infiltrate the BSAA. So now, essentially, the BSAA, with all their power, is quite literally Umbrella from the inside out. I think that'd be an interesting-ass story. That would make sense, because all the other corporations, Will Pharma and Tricell and all that, have been operating and keeping the world distracted, while Umbrella was slowly taking over the BSAA. Hell yeah, I want that story. Are they going to do it? Probably not. But I think that'd be a cool way to bring Umbrella back. Or better yet, explain that Umbrella was never really gone. I don't know, thoughts? Shit or good? My bet is they make Blue Umbrella evil. I don't think so. I think Blue Umbrella is genuinely the good guys. Because if you look at Wolfhound Squad from Resident Evil Village, all their equipment was from Blue Umbrella. So Chris trusts them enough to work with them. I think Blue Umbrella is fine. Blue Umbrella was made by employees that weren't aware of let's call them Red Umbrella. Wasn't aware of Red Umbrella's activities, and they're trying to redeem the company name and all that. I think they're legit. So far, they've given no indication otherwise. It would be too obvious if suddenly, like, oh, they were really bad the whole time. It'd be kind of obvious. I'd rather, like, Umbrella quite literally have slowly become the BSAA, but nobody knew. How the hell do I get in there? Ever since you said that, they got the lead sound from Hamburgers Cooking. Oh, yeah, no, you can't unhear it. When you play the game and you hear them, it's the sound like in the cutscene. When you see them hatching on the train, you can hear the sizzling hamburgers. Excellent. Sounds cool, but as you said, not going to happen. It'd be a perfect explanation. But yeah, I don't know. Let's consider that a fan theory, but fan theory is always wrong, so. How do I crouch? I'm literally trying to figure out how to crouch. I got to get in there. Oh my god. I just gotta get in there. Oh, V. Okay, there we go. Loot the treasures. So you want to deal like S.H.I.E.L.D. and Hydra in the comics? Yeah, like, replace Hydra and S.H.I.E.L.D. with Umbrella and BSAA. And tell that story. Based on the ending of Village, it would make sense. Why else would they be using bioweapons? That's literally they were stopping Umbrella from doing. And not to mention, in the world of Resident Evil, it's highly illegal. Cool idea, but Capcom pretends RE0 never happened. I don't know. Because RE0 is what really introduced James Marcus. And if you look at the Resident Evil Netflix series, remember the bad chick? I forgot her name. She was like the daughter or granddaughter of James. Was she the daughter of Marcus? I think she was the daughter, right? God, that whole show was such a mess. Such a mess. I think RE0 should get the remake treatment. I don't want an RE0 remake. I want a RE0/RE1 remake. I want them both together in one game. An Elite with 5 more memberships. Let me mute the notification. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Who'd that go to? Horoscope TV, Dungeon Link, Billy Spencer Lunchbox, and Jeremiah Hembry. Awesome. Oh, by the way, I've got not a channel member vote, but I have a vote open for everybody on the channel right now on the community tab about what upcoming projects you guys want to see coming up. Between the Batman Arkham story, Silent Hill Arkham story, Chapter 1, and Twisted Metal. I'm going to do all of them, but It's just kind of gauge interest so I can plan my next couple weeks. What I meant with Rose, will she have a part to play in the future? I don't think there's any doubt that Rose is going to play a role in the future. 100% I think she will. Whether that's going to be a main role or not, who knows? Capcom dropped the organization, the family that Simmons worked with. Yeah, that was just a one-shot thing for Resident Evil 6. They pretty much died with Simmons. Well, Simmons got basically abandoned by them. And then they just never mentioned them again. I like to think, in my head canon, I like to think that the family was actually the organization that Ada was working with. You know, that mystery organization that's never been fleshed out, that Wesker and Ada were part of. They've never explained them. People make fan theories up about them, but they've never officially explained them. In my headcanon, they're the family. And the connections is actually the remnants of Umbrella. Kind of like in Star Wars, how you have the Imperial Remnant after Return of the Jedi. They're the Umbrella Remnant. But that's all headcanon bullshit. In Capcom lore, officially, they're all just a bunch of random organizations that exist independent of each other. I hate climbing trees. Alright, let me get this one. God, it's so hot in here. RE9 will be Rose assembling the parts of Ethan's essence and reviving him. Well, all she needs to do is what Miranda was trying to do with Ava. They need a vessel to kind of just deposit him in so he gets a new body. I agree. A 0-1 blended remake could easily be broken into 5 character chapters with intersecting plot points and perspective. Yeah, exactly. Like a Tarantino movie. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. Like, drop the Jill and Chris campaign. You don't need 2 campaigns anymore. Because you're going to make it different, right? Make one campaign broken up into chapters with different characters. And the first chapter, call it Chapter 0. That's creative. Call it Chapter 0 will be about the Umbrella Executive Training Center. And then it ends with Rebecca and Billy going to the mansion. And then you continue from there. It's all one event. It's all the T-Virus outbreak. It's all the initial Arclay outbreak. It's all the same event. They just broke it up into 2 nights. And made up a giant monster leech. Which you can still have the leech, whatever. I'm not a big fan of the leech monster, but it's there. You know what I want Capcom to do? Out of all the franchises that have laid dormant, I really want a new Breath of Fire game. What's the last one? What was the last one? We haven't gotten any since 3's PSP remake? All I know, I've never played Breath of Fire. All I remember about it is seeing it on Super Nintendo at my game rental place a long time ago, all the time. But I never actually played it. Even throwing bad guy chapters like Wesker, Ada, Hunk. Yeah, they could. Throwing a Sergei in a Wesker chapter. Because that's what they did, actually, if you play Umbrella Chronicles. In the 0 chapters, they explained what Wesker was doing when he was escaping. And they explained how Lisa died. It wasn't like a remake. Wesker found her. She dies in the lobby. The chandelier falls on her after fighting with superpowered Wesker. And then she blows up at the mansion. But that game explains so much more. That game also explained the virus. Or why Wesker came back to life. He injected the prototype T virus from Project W in his body before he got stabbed. Anticipating that he'd get stabbed. He wanted it to happen to activate the T virus cells. You wouldn't know that if you didn't play Umbrella Chronicles, though. And Umbrella Chronicles is canon. Or at least the added story
Still in
beats.
one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's
Macandal.
preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back. Especially the mean ones. And people do most anything you say. There's your real
It's
magic.
like an Outbreak remake if Kenneth was the main character and they reconstruct the plot. Yeah. No, you're right, though. You're right, Red Dragon. The Raccoon City Outbreak prints money. And you got to think about that because you saw that a lot. Because what happened after Resident Evil 2 and 3? Capcom desperately tried to recreate Raccoon City somewhere else. Sheena Island, you had a citywide outbreak. That's from Resident Evil Survivor. They did it again in Resident Evil 6. You had another citywide outbreak. They were trying to create another Raccoon City level. Not to mention, we kept going back to Raccoon City. Outbreak file number 1. Outbreak file number 2. What else? Operation Raccoon City. Raccoon City is the peak of Resident Evil storytelling. They knew it. So yeah, they kept. But if they ever remade Outbreak, I would like them to pick one main character, and I think it would make sense to be not Kenneth, Kevin.
Hired from
I think Kevin Ryman. It would make the most sense because he's a police officer. Naturally, he'd probably take the lead with this group of people. Although he failed the STARS test twice, but still.
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too
He's
happy
good enough
when
to be
I hired
RPD.
him, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
But Outbreak
Best
file
of
number
luck,
1
then.
and file number 2 needs to be made
I'll be
one
at the
coherent
office if you
game
need me.
with a connected storyline instead of just like multiple scenarios. It's clunky, man. I'll stream those one day, but those games are gonna be rough to get to. They're so clunky. And not to mention that you know what would fix those games if they weren't timed? And if you don't remember them being timed, yes, they were. Because if you take too long, you get infected with the virus and you become a zombie. I hate that. Oh, look. Our favorite, tailing missions. Yay! Oh, shit. Tail the Acolyte to a secluded area. God knows it to look crazy. Still waiting for that Hunk game. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Hunk was going to have a game on a cruise ship, and now that idea has taken a million different forms already. Excuse me. I'm busy. Kill only the Oh, that was a bonus objective. I don't care. I'll kill them all if I have to.
She's getting away!
Stab, stab! Just read that Sam Neill from Jurassic Park has stage 3 blood cancer. Wow. I know, I didn't hear about that. That's awful. What is all these celebrities all of a sudden getting these conditions? Like Bruce Willis just came down with like that like advanced, I forgot what they called it that he had. Kind of like Alzheimer's, but it's not. It's like a advanced neurological disease. Oh, they dumped me right in front, right next to him. That was easy. Loot the chest. The outbreaks are really hard without human partners. Yeah, and I didn't play it online. I played it once online. When I first had it with the Ethernet adapter, the broadband adapter that used to plug into the Fat PS2. I had that, and I tried the online. I never liked it. It was clunky. But that's, I mean, back then, like, PlayStation 2 online was no Xbox Live. Let's be real. It was not smooth. It was not fun to play, so I just didn't. But yeah, with AI control, buddy, it's just not a fun game to play. If they remade that game now, like, as a co-op focused online experience, it would work better now. Capcom knows that people want these games, though. Like, I think eventually we'll work our way around to them remaking those games. Who's worse, Outbreak AI or Sheva AI? I mean, honestly, like, if we're being real, definitely Outbreak AI. Because, I mean, you gotta look. That was back on PS2 versus, like, Xbox 360 algorithms for characters and whatnot. But still, like, Outbreak, those are clunky games. They're not easy to get through. And some of the levels are overly long. Like, there's the one that's like, it looks like Nest. It's like, I think it's called The Hive, which, by the way, they stole that from the movie. Not to mention the font is also from the movie, the Paul Anderson movie. So it's definitely inspired by that. But they had The Hive. That mission is so long. And you get so lost.
He has balls of steel.
It's good. Welcome.
Where is Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macondal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight. but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a...
Sony's always kind of behind Microsoft when it came to online play.
A witch doctor in
To be honest,
San Jose.
PS3's only advantage with those
Eyes and
free.
ears
Yeah.
of the bayou.
Well, you remember how
I sent the
clunky
least
PS3
surprise,
online was at
but she
first?
forgot this.
Man, I remember still, like, the PlayStation Store worked like
So
shit.
hard to find honest
It was a
criminal
website,
these
if you remember. It was an actual, like, broadband
With his
website.
trust, the secrets
Like
of the
now,
bayou
like
will be
Xbox
yours.
Store, you went in, it's like a whole digital storefront.
By the by,
It's not
come
just a
back when
website
you're
that...
done. I have
You were
a
basically clicking on the
job or
PlayStation
two
Store,
that could use
and it
a
was
woman
basically
of your
opening a
caliber.
hyperlink to another website. It was
And
so
work
bad.
as well.
Eventually, they smoothed that all out. Ah, hiccups. Damn it, I hate not getting my 100%. But whatever, I'm not trying to anyways. Wait, I want to change, man. Can I change? I want to change it to my hood. I think I can do it now. Let's do it. Hopefully I can. Dressing chamber purchased. I like how I can wear my beautiful dress in the middle of the swamp. See, how do I take off, how do I put on the hood? Can I not do that yet? I think I have to buy it or something. Damn. That sucks. Just finished Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. I love the Shadow Temple. I used to hate it when I was a kid because I always thought it was scary as hell. The music and everything. Don't you have to go to the clothing store? I guess so. I'll have to do it when I get back to the city in the next sequence. I don't want to wear this hat, man. I'm an assassin, not a pirate. I do think it's cool being in the bayou, though, because, like, you don't really go here in any other Assassin's Creed game. Where there's no, like, bayous. There's not going to be an alligator attack waiting. I'm still surprised that they haven't done a Assassin's Creed 1 remaster. Like, everyone's waiting for that, man. And I want to see more Mirage. I can't wait for more Mirage during E3. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to E3. I was considering it, but we finally got confirmation that... Well, this isn't really big news, though. Microsoft said they weren't going to be on the show floor. They never are. You wouldn't know that if you don't go there, but they never are. Microsoft's never really on the show floor at E3 because they're actually not part of the convention. The E3's at the convention center, the LA Convention Center. Microsoft has a Microsoft Theater right next door, and that's where they set up. So they have their own thing every year. But with all these other like big companies not being there, it's like, why am I gonna waste money on a flight, Airbnb stay, and food for like a week? It's not worth it. So I'll probably be just streaming it and hang out with you guys here live. I think we'll get much more out of that than me flying over there and wasting a bunch of money for nothing. Just for what? So I go play Assassin's Creed Mirage one day? That's the only thing I'm interested in. So, I don't know. Maybe next year, but I don't know. I don't think E3's ever going to get back to where it was. Not with all these companies doing their own digital thing. I don't think that yeah, this is a pretty big area actually. Look at that. I just don't think that E3's going to get back to that giant, like Sony's going to have a giant booth, Microsoft, Nintendo over in this corner. It's never going to be like that again. And it's a shame because it was really fun to go to. I think Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo won't be at E3. Yeah, but like I said, that's not all that different from what it usually is. I mean, it's making bigger news than it actually is. Sony hasn't been there since, I mean, last time they weren't there either at all. So that's news. Nintendo's doesn't really do any of the shows there, but they still have a presence on the show floor. Quite a big one. I guess this year they're not, though. So that's the one big thing, because Microsoft never has a showing on the floor anyways. So Nintendo's really the only surprise out of that news, but that's pretty big still. It's just not worth going to, unless you live in the area. When I came back, your Metroid for Monday's still up? Wait, what are you talking about, Elite? Are you the thumbnail? Is that what you're talking? What are you talking about? That's confirmed. Big 323. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, the only real news out of that's Nintendo. The other two, I mean, it's the same thing as every year.
Venerable one, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
It's probably because Nintendo has nothing big to show besides Tears of the Kingdom. And by the time E3 starts, that's already going to be out, and they don't have anything else in the works. Well, they can show Metro Prime 4, which that's not ready to show. Your thumbnail's still for Monday. I don't know why it's showing that. I clearly put Liberation.
His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
Green mystery fluid.
I've had worse, I think.
Probably tastes like diarrhea.
We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macandal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are.
This dude sounds like Phil Lamar. I can hear it.
Know what hit him.
Changing the slave persona. I forgot how much time you spend in the swamp. You spend a pretty good amount of time here. I forgot. Anyone that's played this, do you remember when Connor shows up? I forgot when that is. I think that's near the end, right? I mean, this is still 1765. So we're still a couple years away. Really excited for the Starfield showcase. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because a lot of people were like dunking on them for delaying the game, and it's like, first of all, I mean, if you know anything about games, like, of course it was gonna get delayed. You see that coming from a mile away. But like, I mean, come on, like after the best of Fallout 76, supposedly, I never played it myself, but that's you know, word in the industry. The fact that they're taking their time and delaying it to polish it, like, that's a good thing. So if it's delayed, like, who cares? Like, let it be delayed, work out all the kinks, hopefully, and release the finished product. There's plenty of other games to play this year, including Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's supposed to come out early 2023. I'm waiting, man.
How long have you been working
I'm waiting.
with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the
What do you think of Ragnarok? It's in my top 5. Absolutely, I adore that game. People have been asking me when I'm going to add it to my timeline series, but like, I'm in Resident Evil mode right now, and Metroid mode. I want to finish Metroid, but I mean, yeah, eventually I'm going to do it. I need to finish Ragnarok first on my other file. I'm like 20 hours behind on that one.
I do all the work.
We're doing a lot of different things this year. I'm not only focusing on one thing. So I just started the Resident Evil story. I'll be starting the Arkham story soon. I'm consecutively doing multiple things. That way there's something for everybody.
Ain't it?
This reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. What's her name? The voodoo lady that ended up being Calypso. Something Tia. I liked her character.
If you make good on your word.
Fear not, senor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
Baptiste talking to the Templars,
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes.
Tia Dalma, yes, that's what I was thinking of. I liked her character a lot.
The time of our ritual is now.
It was crazy when she was like a sea goddess, and then she turned into a giant woman that turned into a bunch of crabs. Like, what the hell is going on? Infiltrate the ceremony without being detected. Can I kill? I probably shouldn't, right? If I'm not supposed to be detected, I figure maybe I'll put my hidden blade away. Although I just want to stab. Stab. We'll be doing a special early stream for RE4 next Friday. Okay, so Resident Evil 4, it depends on when I get it. I was supposed to get it early from Capcom. I got Resident Evil 2 early from Capcom and Resident Evil 3 early from Capcom. Did I get RE2? I think I got RE2 from them. But in any case, I usually get games from them early. So, I don't know. I won't know until I get it or I don't. So, if I get it on... If I don't get it, I'll just buy it on release day and stream it Friday. If I get it from them early, I'll stream it whatever day I get it. And we'll do it every day till I beat it. So, we'll see. I just don't know. It all depends. I won't know until next week. But I'll let you guys know in the community. And it also depends. For example, it depends on their embargo. For example, I might get an email from them Monday like, hey, here's your code. By the way, here's the guidelines. And it might say, don't show any footage on Wednesday until Wednesday. And you can only play up to this point on that day. Like, they have a lot of guidelines you have to follow as a creator. So we'll see what they say. Like, last time I got RE3 Remake early, and I was only allowed to play on that day up until, like, just before the Carlos section. And then I had to cut it off at that part of the stream because I wasn't allowed to show publicly the rest of the game yet, so... Yeah, it depends. Damn it. Ozzy, in case you've been asked, will you be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake? I've never answered that question, no. Oh, look. Right here, I didn't see this. Alright, now I'll get in without getting seen because this guy can't see me. He's dead. But I imagine if what does the game come out with? Friday, right? I imagine if I get it early, I imagine it'll probably be like Tuesday or something, and it'll probably have an embargo. Like you could show the game publicly on Thursday, but you can only play up until this point. It's gonna be something like that probably, but we'll see. You mean you weren't allowed to go over the halfway point when you meet Carlos in RE3 Remake? Yeah, I don't. It was something like that. It was the part of the hospital, or when I got to the RPD, that I had to cut it off. Like I was supposed to cut off like right before that, but I didn't read it right. But it wasn't a big deal. They didn't mind because I didn't show anything after that. It was just real quick. But it's funny though, because sometimes people break embargo on that shit. Just they want to get greedy and get those views. And then break the rules, and that's an excellent way to get yourself blacklisted. Good luck ever working with any of these companies ever again, because they all know each other behind the scenes. Gotta follow the rules, man. Will you be streaming Street Fighter 6? I'm sure I'll do some Street Fighter 6 nights. I'm sure I will. I'm pumped about that game. I'm really excited about it. Assassinate the false Macandal. At the halfway point of the game after 45 minutes. Get out of here, Axel. 45 minutes. I want to see where you were at 45 minutes of the game on the first playthrough. If you were that far, you were playing on easy. Capcom didn't want you to spoil the best line in the remake. Oh, god dang, Nathaniel Bard. The demo already spoiled the bingo line. Sadly.
Your blowpipe.
Survive until the poison wears off.
Weapon. One of the finest I ever made.
Oh man, I'm poisoned.
That coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn.
Voodoo poison.
Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
I ran out of Corona. I might go get a Bud Light in a second. I don't have any more Coronas left.
Agate was my disciple once. If not for that thieving
I'm thinking about taking next Friday off so I can play RE4 all day. I mean, come on. Yeah, you should. I'll never say, hey, go to work instead.
You know your history.
I talked about this before, but I took a whole like week off when Mass Effect 3 came out. I said I was sick. Mass Effect 3 came out. I was working at a call center at the time. I don't know how I wasn't fired because I already had too many points. They had a point system.
Before I carry out his life's destiny.
And I had called out when Mass Effect 3 came out, but I timed it. Like, I called out like 3 days in a row, but I timed it because I had like 2 days in a row off. So I timed it so I had 5 days in a row off with my 2 days off. And I just played Assassin's Creed, or Mass Effect the whole time. And then when I came back, one of the supervisors who was around my age, he was like, I know you weren't sick. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, I know you were playing Mass Effect. I was like, what? And he's like, I did the same thing. Another supervisor also took off Mass Effect. Alright, come on. Come at me. Hey! I was at the Clock Tower boss fight at 50 minutes, man. You was a game genie. That's what you did. You plugged in that game genie. Oh! Oh shit, my health is low. Damn. Hold on, man. Asshole. What? Wait a minute, why was I desynchronized? No. I took a week off for each of the last 3 MK games in Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. Oh, I just downloaded that, by the way. And it was on Game Pass, the Ninja Gaiden Collection. I downloaded all 3. And I deleted my 360 Razor's Edge download because I didn't have any achievements in it. So I just deleted it, and I just kept the remaster.
But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know I got
When it comes to Liberation of Modern Day, isn't it you're just a normal person playing a video game? Yeah, it's a follow-up of what they were doing with Animus, or Abstergo Entertainment, and Rogue and Black Flag and all that. Where they had used a like a video game console to go through history.
Very well.
It was the initiates, basically people that were working with the assassins. Which, if you notice, my membership's the lower tier initiates. Those are the people that were working with the assassins, like on hacking and shit.
The poison fails.
All right, here we go. Now I must live.
Precise. My treacherous.
Ooh. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. This is badass. Oh, that sounded like Shao Kahn. Someone said finish her. Boy, you scared? You scared? There we go. Now I won. You ever played Cobra Kai 2 open world game? No, I haven't. I want to play those. They look kind of wonky, though. Y'all download it. They're probably cheap. What is this guy going to do, man? He's got one arm.
I will destroy your mentor.
Ghost Warrior Togo's finally coming to Xbox. Ugh, that's a good game. I didn't finish it. I played like half of it. But I put it on my top games list last year. I really like it. It's a good game. It's got a good storyline, too.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you way. I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like
Oh, yeah, the locket's important.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Killed the man. The second one felt a lot more wonk than the first one. Citizen E is nearby. Kill him.
I will help you uncover the truth.
Yeah, there's the monitor bleeding over.
Here's my special Erudito cut.
Erudito, that was the other group. That's another group that's in Assassin's Creed that they don't talk about a lot. I think they were like a hacker group. Abstergo thinks it could stick entertainment on the evidence name and you'll stop caring about the truth. Hope they're wrong, so I've hacked the truth back in, but you're going to have to work for it. Citizen E could be anywhere. When you see one, chase it down. The truth will come out in an extended scene. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues. Look for them. Erudito. So, for those who don't understand this is modern day portion right here. There's a hacker group in modern day called Erudito. They're not Erudito. They're not assassins or Templars.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison,
hold on.
and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentors work with
So they hack into all these systems because they know there's something going on with Abstergo and all that, and they're hiding the truth of all this shit. Well, in this version of modern day, Abstergo has Abstergo Entertainment, so they're making home video game consoles where you can experience history and their real memories. It's edited though by the Templars. They edit out the parts that they don't want people knowing the truth for.
See that you don't.
So this Erudito hacking group is editing the real truth back into the memories.
Stand ready.
So that's why when you kill one of these Citizen E's, it's like unlocking more memories in the Animus that were removed by Abstergo. Complicated, I know. But that's how it works. So it just adds more context to the story. It's like, oh, the Templars didn't want you to know that part. Quintessa Prime. That is a name I have not heard since. Is that a Transformers? Damn, what was the movie called? The Last Night. That's a reference to that, right? I never hear anyone referencing that. Where's Baron Samity? I like him. Basically portraying the Templars as good guys and assassins and villains. So they're really rewriting history. Yes, that's a good, simple way to explain it. Yeah, the Templars basically get these products in people's homes and try to paint themselves like, you know, like they're good guys, and assassins are these cold-blooded butchers. They leave all the context out, though. That's what this Erudito hacking group is. They're basically hacking all these systems. They're like, hold up, something's not right here. There's so many different groups in modern-day Assassin's Creed that were never explored that well outside of the comics, and the comics are explored very well. It's interesting, but it did get a little silly in the modern-day segments with Rogue and Black Flag, when out of nowhere there's this Abstergo Entertainment company, and like they've worked in conjunction with Ubisoft, like, and it's like, come on, man, that's all a little on the nose. It's like a video game within a video game. I've never been a big fan of that. Luckily, they slowly just kind of ignored that over time. You know, Origins modern day mentions Abstergo Entertainment, but they mostly kind of moved away from all that. And the whole point of that storyline was that eventually Rebecca and Sean recruit the guy you're playing as. It's weird. And then in Rogue, the person you play as gets inducted into the Templars. It's all very bizarre. But you could tell after Desmond, it's like they were trying to figure out, like, all right, how do we continue the modern day? And it took them a little while to get, you know, to get it. With like Odyssey and Valhalla, it really started coming back together again. So I got to give them props for that. But there was a period of time where it's like, oh, they really don't know what they're doing with the modern day storyline. And they were just bleeding stuff over from the comics. But it's like people that just played the games during the comments wouldn't understand it. Like in Syndicate's modern day, like there's characters that appear in that were straight from the comics. It's like people wouldn't have understood. They'd be like, who is that? Well, they were in the comics. They were the main characters. They're on this boat called the Altair too. But Syndicate doesn't even explain that. Where are you? Agate. Where are you, my friend? Let's not forget that Watch Dogs is canon AC. Yeah, Watch Dogs is there. And the security system in Watch Dogs, the Templars helped create it and fund it. It's nuts. Yeah, Watch Dogs, it's all roped in there. It's crazy. And that's completely canon also. Not to mention in Watch Dogs Legion, which I want to play just because there's an assassin character.
Agate,
There's a member of the Brotherhood in that
fast.
game. That's so cool.
The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our Brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell.
Is that...
You have destroyed the Hornet's Nest in the
Is that
Bayou,
Adewale's voice actor?
at least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
He sounds just like him. I wonder if it's the same guy they used for the voice acting. I think that's the end of the sequence, too. The revelation that Agate knew her mother, Jean, a fact he chose to keep from her, strained the relationship between mentor and mentee. With De Ferrer back in New Orleans, Aveline redoubles her efforts to protect its citizens. Back in New Orleans. Let's get the hood. I want to buy it. Sounds like Chris Pratt. Let's get out of here. Where's this game set? This game is set 1768 New Orleans right now. 3 years past, the French colony is transferred to Spanish rule. Business prospers until colonists rebel. So now we're starting with colonists rebelling. This is getting into the American Revolution. So at this point in time, Connor is over in you know, one of the colonies fighting. So Connor is being an assassin. So this crosses through Assassin's Creed 3, and Connor is in this game also. He appears in a mission with her. It's really interesting, actually. All right, let me see if I can find the shop. That's why I mentioned before, originally this game had the subtitle. Had the subtitle of Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. They dropped the 3 over time, and now it's just Liberation HD. But I believe the original version on the Vita was Assassin's Creed 3 on the title screen. Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. I'm going to the shop. Oh man, it's all blocked off because the rebellion. I like the hat, gives her a unique look. I don't like it. It's not assassin-like, alright? I need my hood. Oh man, I can't even go to the shop right now. They're forcing me to go this way. Damn it. I'm never gonna get my hood. Roads built back then lasted longer than today's roads. Some of the roads back then are still around. Go to like Savannah, Georgia, like the historic district by the river. All those are like original cobblestone roads. Interrogate the drunk captain to find out what he knows.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe we'll see Jill's grandfather in this, who's also a master of locking. She must have inherited the master of unlocking moniker from someone, right? Alright, can I go to the tavern? Or the... Yeah, I think that's still blocked off. I don't think I'm going to be able to go over there. Well, I'm going to have to go in my beautiful dress. Damn it. I got to go around. What a pain in the ass. I should be able to just climb around this. Who cares if I get my dress stuck on something? It's a very expensive dress. Honestly, Liberation needed the remaster because the original Vita version didn't run well. Really? Mine ran pretty good. I never had issues with it. Other than some frame drops. But the resolution was much lower too, graphically. Honestly, it needed a remaster because it's the only way people were gonna play it. Like that, no one's playing it on the Vita now. Like this would have easily been forgotten. Like, you think anyone still talks about like Assassin's Creed Discovery or Altair's Chronicles? No, because they were DS games. Well, the tower's in there. Or the tavern. Or is this the tavern? Oh, here he is, jackass. Ugh.
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to your ladies.
Dude, celebrating St. Patrick's Day as well, it seems.
Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar.
It's a shame the Vita was good handheld. I loved my Vita, but yeah, the problem is it just didn't have support.
I don't think.
Sony didn't support it long term. And this is the problem with Sony. And I think it's going to be the same thing with PSVR 2. Like, they just don't support new projects long term, man.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport.
Like, all these gimmicks that Sony comes up with, they support it for like a year or two, and then
That's all I do.
they forget about it and move on to the next thing.
Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
You know what game
Thank
I
you for
would
your
like
time,
to get
Capitan.
transferred over an HD version of on the Vita is Killzone. I love Killzone Mercenary. Like, that game, man, that game on the... Oh, I gotta stream that sometime. That game on the Vita is impressive. Like, it feels like a console game. And like, the fact that that was a handheld game, whoa. It looks good enough to be PS3 quality. Like, it's really good. And it's actually got one of the better Killzone stories, too. I don't remember when it takes place, though. I think it was between 1 and 2.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, good, look. You really have to look at third party for Vita. Yeah, third parties, like, especially, I think, like, JRPGs were really, there were a lot of them on the Vita. Assassin outfits. Oh, here we go. You can wear Assassin White. Oh, man, I can change all my colors. Hold on, wait. First, see, here's a hat. Alligator Hunter hat. Yeah. There we go. I got my hood. All right. You get. Let's change all these. Slave outfit. Let's put a little bit of color in there, right? Guess I'll do that one. My lady outfit. I can go green, red. Ooh, that's cool. Black and red. Let's do that one. Or white and red. Now let's do Sith Lord. Alright, assassin outfits. I think I will do... Damn, that's kind of nice. Night Stalker. Ooh, I like that. Alright, now upgrade my pouches. Shit, I bought everything. Aren't we getting another Tomb Raider game? Eventually. At some point. See, look at that. I look awesome now. I'm so beautiful now. So beautiful. Wasn't one of Lord Shadow games 3DS? Yeah. Mirror of Fate. Was. Yeah, definitely was. Then it got 360 and PS3 HD version. And Steam and all that. Which, that's why I always found it funny, like, when people... hold on, I gotta stretch. That's why people were talking about, like, Castlevania on DS. They're like, oh, they can't bring that to, like, consoles. They had touchscreen controls. Like, come on. You can easily do that. Emulation has been doing that for years. Not to mention Lord of Shadow. That had touchscreen stuff, too, on the map. They just changed it to control options. Alright, going back home. Turned Shay's jacket into a dress, yep. Star, welcome. Salutations. Meet with Philippe. Felipe.
Aveline,
Did you ever mention the modern day
I'll
protagonist
turn
from
the
Black
back as
Flag
always.
Rogue and Unity ever again?
But home
No.
to rest now, Papa.
Never.
Monsieur Blanc tells
In
me
Black
you do a great
Flag,
service to my business.
in Rogue, you just became a
Our
rambler,
business?
random Templar agent.
Or it will be your husband someday.
In
Papa. You know
Black
I should
Flag,
sooner
they
mind my
became
own business than
a
marry.
As stubborn as your mother,
random
Jeanne.
assassin
If only
agent.
she could see you now.
But she can't.
No.
And in Unity, you were just a member
But-
of the Initiates,
Perhaps you are old enough
like
now.
looking through the Helix system.
It is not much.
So essentially, they were non-important
One page.
characters. They just exist in
But
universe.
it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa.
Mom's diary. Does anyone remember there was another aspect of Assassin's Creed that they played with for a while, and a lot of it was through Juno's like shit that Juno was saying. They were playing with the idea that they had to find for the ultimate solution, they had to find the descendant of Eve. They were saying the one descended from her. They were talking about Eve. That never boiled into anything. That just completely stopped. I don't know whatever happened with that. They made it seem like that there was some importance there. Your American Hero stream was funny. I love that stream. My God. Night Trap was fun too. Really enjoyed Lord of Shadow. Great voice acting, cutscenes, and battle. I love Lord of Shadow, but Mirror of Fate is my favorite. I love Mirror of Fate, which I'm actually doing soon again, as a Friday stream at some point soon. Lord of Shadow 2, though, was you could tell it was one of those situations where Mercury Steam was like, all right, we got the license, we want to move on to other things, let's do one more and just knock it out and be done with it. That's what it always came off as. It's my water jet.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
I've stopped many
You
men's
flatter me
hearts.
too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses our talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans.
She has no idea what the hell she's up to for
There
real.
is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse.
Patrick Stewart's
Do take
narration was
care
good
when
too.
you
Patrick Stewart as a bad guy,
Streets are
though,
not
man,
safe
he's
for a
so
lady.
good as a
No
villain.
need to worry, Papa.
As Zobek.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
I like Lord of Shadow 2 well enough. The combat was fantastic, and be honest, playing as Dracula was cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yes, the gameplay was solid. The gameplay was fine. That wasn't the issue with the game. For me, part of the issue was that faux, open world, and even the stealth mechanics was awful. The biggest letdown of the game to me was the story. I thought the story was a huge letdown after all the hype and all the trailers. And then you have the Revelations DLC with Alucard, that basically the story boiled down to, oh, how did the upgrades get where they were? It's not even important to the story. It was a big letdown, man. I don't know. I still feel like they should have fleshed out. If you're going to reboot Castlevania like they were trying to do, flesh out the entire universe. Don't just do, the beginning, a middle story, and then conclude it. Fast forward. There's so much stuff missing out of there.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
Prefer the medieval section of the game compared to the modern sections? I 100% agree. They were way better.
Go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Are these the Spanish? They sound like voice actors trying to have Spanish accents. Fight the dress! Can you imagine a soldier goes back to his command center and they're like, what happened? Oh, I got beat up by a lady in a dress. Like she whooped all our asses on the street.
Enough! The
We
man
got in a
is
street
down.
fight.
Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go.
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Never play
Rioting will
Assassin's
only
Creed.
worsen your plight.
I highly
You
recommend
need
the series. It's
evidence.
one of my favorite of all
And how
times.
are we going to get that?
I love it.
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
I love the castle part of Lord of Shadow 2, but the future city part was just drab and boring. I agree. Not to mention, it's so silly, man. It was called Castlevania City. It's so lame. Because it was built over the ruins of Castlevania. I get it, but that's so lame. That's the equivalent of Bison and Street Fighter making Bisonopolis. Like, oh, how creative. It's called Castlevania City. It's lame, man. Find Gerald in his office. Just realized the RE7-8 shirt I'm wearing now is a pic of Ethan and Zoe and two of Chris, but it doesn't have Mia on it. This shirt just became 100 times better. Poor Mia. Mia gets no love. The only love she ever got was from Ethan Winters. The man that was put in a horrible situation because of her.
I
And
have
no
a
other reason.
surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp.
Yeah.
But we thought you might
My
prefer
assassin
this
headquarters.
for your business dealings. From this desk you can manage, or
I like having my
better
own
still,
assassin headquarters.
Expand your family's trading empire.
Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, wasn't this how you had to trade? Rogue, do you remember this? Wasn't this how you trade stuff to get, like, more credits and all, or more money? I don't think I ever understood this. Move the cursor over New Orleans and press A to select it. Okay. Choose the ship Jupiter. Buy cotton to load the ship. I don't even think I really ever messed with all this. Okay, we bought some cotton. I think you just do this to earn money. 10 goods bought. Send ship. Yeah, you send it to port, you do all this like trading. It's so boring. I always thought this shit was boring. Do you want to send the ship Jupiter from New Orleans to Havana? 10% chance of a hurricane. The goods will be sold. Yeah, see, it's literally just to get more money. Fuck that. I don't care about that. It's boring. I just want to stab people. I have an idea for Castlevania where Leon and the reboot Dracula are brothers.
This room
combines
is all
both
your-
timeline of sorts.
And
Yeah, I would have liked to
all of
see
your
Leon
guys are kept here.
as in the rebooted Lords of Shadow timeline, but they totally changed it.
Over here, you have a private place to change your guard.
I would like to change, please. Privacy, sir. Yeah, I did it for the trophies, let it run while I did other stuff. Yeah, that shit's so
And
boring.
most
Man. I don't
importantly,
play Assassin's Creed to, like, trade
Your
cotton.
weapons and tools will
Like-
be kept here.
I want to be an assassin.
It is to your liking, then.
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to
She's like, it's my
familiarize
perfect
yourself with
murder
everything.
room. It's where you get most of your funds. I don't need funds. What I need is my hidden blade. As long as I have a hidden blade, I have everything I need. That awkward moment where Rose realizes her mom slept with a mold monster. Unless Ethan and her never had relations. Because do you remember they were having like marital problems? They weren't really connecting with each other or whatnot. Maybe they weren't, you know, doing the hunka junka, like they say in what do they call it in Demolition Man? What, the hunka junka? Is that what he called it? Maybe they weren't doing it. I can't be an assassin yet. I really wish I didn't miss Limits of Innocence growing up. I love that game. That game is beautiful.
I've concocted a special instrument for you.
I hate that you can't improve this room. Yeah, it was definitely very limited.
I suppose I
That's
should
Vita.
thank you, but
Allow me to.
That's why this feels like a full-blown Assassin's Creed game, but like it does have its limitations.
Elegant and deadly.
This is literally Oswald
Just
Cobblepot
like my
weapons.
lady.
She's got a little umbrella.
Blanc,
Literally
you
an
do
umbrella
know me
blow
so
dart.
well.
Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
You don't want an assassin helping you cease your slander. Can I change? I don't want to. I feel like this game mostly has you wearing this damn dress. Let me wear my assassin clothes. Oh my god, they still won't let me. I didn't care how they made Trevor's Alucard. It would seem like a poor move. I actually thought it was kind of cool in that version of the story. I mean, it's not classic Trevor, obviously, but I thought it was a cool change. Considering it was a completely, separate universe. I mentioned this before, but I have a friend that I got him in Castlevania with Lords of Shadow. So when he went back and played the classic game, or when he went back and saw the Netflix series when that first aired, and he was like, wait a minute. Why are Alucard and Trevor like two different people? And I was like, oh, I forgot he only knew Lords of Shadow. I was like, oh, that was all made up for Lords of Shadow. He had no idea they were supposed to be two different people. I'm really getting tired of this dress.
Bonjour, madame. Toutes les filles intelligentes le savent et savent.
Why does Aveline's guy need to be a super docile, effeminate simp? He's a little pretty skinny French dude. Cut him some slack. He's a member of the Brotherhood. He does his part. Oh, shit. Oh! How dare you hit an innocent lady. You forget that I'm an independent woman. Come here. Judo! I love getting in dress street brawls. Lord of Shadow is honestly my first experience with Castlevania. That was a lot of people's. A lot of people that weren't in classic Castlevania learned from Lord of Shadow, and then they go back and play classic. And they're like, wait, what? It's totally different.
Follow me.
All right, informant. Love the ball stomp move of hers. Yeah, it's a very Sonya Blade move. Remember when Sonya stomps on Quan Chi's nuts?
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with.
How dare you? They're talking about my family's coffee business.
Primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am.
You don't mess with my family's
They pay me
coffee,
to
man.
say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
Will I hurt you? Aw, the game won't let me hurt you. Damn it. You got lucky. You got lucky, fool. You're the reason I got into Castlevania. I love Lament of Innocence. Yeah, I can't wait until we see him. I want a Netflix season with him, with Leon. I love that we got a glimpse of him. One day I'll revisit Castlevania. I'll do like a... Even though I've done the timeline, perfect timeline and all that. But one day I'll revisit it with a more detailed look at it like I'm doing now. Like I'll do the Castlevania story. We'll talk about development and all that stuff too. I think that'd be interesting. 'Cause I consider these videos I do, instead of timeline videos, I consider them more like, you know, obviously you got to evolve over time, and I feel like I've evolved with that content. Instead of just being like, here, this takes place in this order, now I feel like it's more like a documentary. Like, you know the story behind the scenes of the game, and you know the game story itself, and appreciate all the details within the game. Like, I like going into more detail now. Like, one thing I had fun doing with the Resident Evil 0, the Resident Evil Chapter 1 that I'm doing now, was going into details on how every single monster you face in that game, I went into detail about how the story behind them and how they're created. I didn't talk about the crows. Someone pointed that out already. I'm saving stuff for Resident Evil 1 also. So stuff that's in RE1. I even debated on talking about the hunters in this one and saving it for RE1, but the game does have hunters in it, and quite a bit. So I was like, yeah, I'll talk about them.
Don't kill me. What do you
When you
want?
did the timeline, why didn't you do the good ending for Dinosaur? I did. You forget, there's two timelines. There's the original Castlevania timeline, and then I did the alternate one. And I used both endings in both ones.
What's this?
One of the series used the good ending, the other one used the bad ending, because I didn't just want to make the same video all over again.
Feeling? A touch nervous?
I used both.
All right, look,
And also, I do prefer the bad ending for Dinosaur,
my slaves from
because it
escaping.
extends the
I
game
lose
more.
money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who
More
keeps
people drink
slaves
coffee now
deserves
than
to
tea.
lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
Stab him.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to,
Damn, that was quick. I just
expand
walked back
your
to the
empire?
house, and the guy's already selling his
Now
shop.
there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities.
I
Look for
want
them.
my
Thank you,
assassin
Gerald.
clothing. Been watching the timeline series you made. Also a great watch. Yeah, I wanted to make them both very different experiences, too. Oh, look. Name of the game. Right there. Right there. But, yeah, I want people to be able to watch the original series and the new one I'm doing and be like, wow, that's two different series. Very different. Because I used to, like, in the original one, I summarized heavily. And I didn't talk about all the monsters. I didn't talk about any of the behind-the-scenes game development. And you'd be surprised how interesting it is learning about the actual game's creation itself. Like, it's interesting how these games came to be. Like, Resident Evil 0 has a whole history of... And, of course, you know this if you saw the video. I talked about it, but, like, Resident Evil 0 was planned all the way back when Resident Evil 1 was still in development. They wanted to do a prequel game always, but they couldn't find the right console. Like, they were literally waiting for technology to catch up with the ideas they had of a partner system. And then the N64 got the DD add-on, and it bombed, and they tried to do the N64 version. They were like, fuck, it doesn't fit in the cartridge, what we want to do, so they had to wait for the next console. Like, Resident Evil 0 was in idea, it was every bit as old as the original Resident Evil game. So it really, learning those behind the scenes things, I feel makes you really appreciate the games more. Because you see all the struggle behind the scenes that went into getting this game into your hands as the player.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves.
Gonna get the
again.
Biohunter outfit. I
thought
think
we
you have to
ended that
steal
with
10
Gouverneur
smuggler
d'Abbadie.
coins. How do
But
I
it
steal
happens
smuggler
again.
coins?
And not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all
Well, I
going?
guess I just kill them and steal them.
I set
I
my
want to get that
informants
outfit.
on finding out.
No, I'll do it
See you later,
myself.
Dragolf.
They need help now.
May I suggest that you start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Donut assassins. Has there been a donut? What? Wait, well, hold on. How could you be a donut assassin? If you're a donut assassin, you're naturally a very large, round individual. Nothing wrong with that. Having said that, you're not going to be doing parkour climbing buildings. I mean, Nathan Drake does it. So maybe I'm wrong. Wait, no. How do I want to equip my hood. How do I do that? I think I might have to go to the shop again. Come on, man. Why am I having such a problem? Oh, wait a minute. There's a closet over there. Maybe I do that. Been a while since I was last stream. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. It's over here. Yeah, here. I want my new clothes. And I want my hood. Ah, it looks so much better. Look at that. So much cooler. Now I'm an assassin. Before, I was just a pirate lady. Imagine instead of falling in a haystack, they fall they fall through the floor. That's ridiculous. Axel, you come up with some bullshit on these streams. Always entertaining, though, I must add. Probably around 2... Allspark, you haven't been here for 2 years? I feel like I've seen you more recently than that. 2 years? What would have been the last stream you... It was 2 years ago. Well, like I said, glad to have you back. We are now here Mondays and Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. Gotta go back to the bayou. I actually like that. It just feels like blasphemy, man. I'm an assassin. I need to wear a hood. I need to wear an assassin hood. It's too cool. It makes you mysterious. That water's so dirty. Alright. Let's go back to the bayou.
Ah, Evelyn. Simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The business will cover any expense.
Cool. It's all tax deductible. Tax deductible travels. Excellent. Seeing anyone fall through the floor is always hilarious. That is true. After taking care of her father's business troubles, Aveline sets out to uncover the truth behind the mysterious disappearances of slaves and vagrants. Look, I got that, like, you know, look, my outfit's like blue and red, but it looked brown when it was in the sunlight. See, it's like a brownish, almost like a maroon color almost. Whatever. I'm alright with that. The John Wick actor who died. Oh yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier. Lance. Oh my god, I forgot his last name. I like that actor though, and everything he's in. He played Silas in Horizon also. He always he had such a recognizable voice too. Every time you hear that, if you could just hear him talk, you know who that actor is instantly. Have you heard of BioRand, the Resident Evil randomizer? No. I'm not surprised there's a randomizer, though. Doesn't Resident Evil already have a randomizer mode?
What troubles?
A range mode? That was Resident Evil 2 on N64 had that. That's cool. I think that was a randomizer mode, right?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change.
A donut assassin might use sprinkles and frosting as their primary weapon. There you go. Enough of it and you'll get diabetes. Perfect weapon.
A new poison
and delicious.
Testing. It makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
It's that berserk poison.
Thank you, Venerable One.
You looking forward to Creed 3? Creed 3. The Creed, the boxing? I already saw it. Yeah, I saw it on, I actually saw it early. I got invited to a early screening the Tuesday before it came out, I think. It was really good. It was very, very good. It's about as good as the second one, I thought. They're both good. And now they're trying to make a Drago spinoff. I don't think you need to do a Drago spinoff. But you could tell there's a lot more Drago in Creed 3 than you'd think. They kept showing him.
Business demands and
His
piano
son, at
recitals.
least. Like, he's like part of the gang now. He's in the gym, like,
How I
training and
miss the
stuff.
Bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day, I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoy.
Just randomize everything, including enemies and locations. I've never been a big fan of that, though. I play Resident. God, Hiccups is horrible.
But I know where they came from.
I played Resident Evil games so much, like I like being familiar with them.
Will you show me the place?
I might check it out sometime now.
Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
Meet with Elise. Elise, that was the name of the girl from Unity, also. I remember one time I was playing this when I hit my target. Probably a good idea. God, look at that disgusting water. This reminds me of the yard work I was doing today. I was doing a bunch of yard work today and yesterday because I got these big trees in front of my house. I hate them. I hate the trees in front of my house. We can't cut them down because A, it's very expensive. You probably have to ask permission from the county. And secondly, I don't own the property. So I can't do whatever I want, you know? Take a chainsaw and cut these big-ass trees. So, like, to me, they're unsightly. I hate trees in my front yard. Like, some of my neighbors, they don't have trees, and I'm looking at their lawns, and I was like, look at all the beautiful grass. And my grass is, like, all half dead because the trees are there sucking up all the sunlight. There's leaves everywhere, so I'll clean up all the leaves during this time of the year for no reason. The next day, like, all the trees, the wind blew more leaves all over the place. But, it hates wildlife. The freaking trees, man. I want them gone. But, so what I did, I told you guys during the hurricanes last year, we had a tree and fence blew down in the backyard. Well, the landlord came, they cut down everything. Cleaned out my backyard. It used to be a forest. And now I have a big dirt patch. There's nothing out there now. But I keep finding stuff back there. I've been cleaning up. I've been leveling everything out because I want to make it like a big like hangout area out there. So I've been like destroying the grass out there. I've been using a rake, flattening everything out, and putting a bunch of pest control stuff. But I've been using the shovel and like digging stuff. I keep finding. I think at some point, someone that lived in this house before at some point had like a whole backyard garden or something back there. Because I keep finding these big flat, like these big square, like rectangular cement blocks everywhere. And I'm like, what are these? I keep digging them up. So I've been slowly like gathering them and taking them to the front and making tree rings around my trees to make them look presentable. So I've been making tree rings and filling them with soil and just making a cool little like, you know, nature looking area and shit. The lawn care thumb TV. But I've just been shoveling like these cement blocks. I was like, why are these here? And I keep finding these like this like plastic.
I'll race you.
So I think at some point someone had like a garden or something they were trying to grow back there. I kept thinking I was gonna pull up like a dead body or something and like, oh no. But that's what I've been doing, and it's incredible. It's an incredible amount of work. I'm gonna put like these tree rings, like maybe make them like stack with like 2 or 3 bricks. And then put a bunch of soil in them, and then put like solar lights in there, so it looks really cool. They would hate Poison Ivy and call her stupid to her face. My daughter's named after Poison Ivy and Wonder Woman. So, well, except that my fiance doesn't know that. She wanted to call her. We both thought of her name. We were thinking like, you know, Ivy. Her name's Ivy, and in my mind I was like Poison Ivy, and I was like, let me not say that. So we chose that name, and and I'm like, cool. She named her Poison Ivy. My fiance just doesn't know it.
I will teach you.
I'll destroy you. Leave these slaves alone. I will make you a slave to my hidden blade. Oh shit, get my ass kicked. Wait a minute. Oh damn it, I accidentally pressed RB. That would have been really cool if it was uninterrupted. There we go. There we go. Do you stream Freedom Cry and the Avalon DLC at the same time? You stream Black Flag or separate? Well, I'm going to do Black Flag first. The Avalon DLC was in Black Flag, right? Because I'm going to do Black Flag, and then the game after that's going to be Freedom Cry.
What does it look
so that's
like?
when it takes place.
Rescuing you.
From what?
Recycling old garden waste? Yeah, I'm reusing because I was like, you know what? I'm not going to throw all these... There's so many bricks. I don't know why. There obviously was some kind of garden because they were all laying out like a rectangle. Like there was something in there before. But they were hidden under a bunch of trees and bushes. I didn't know they were there until they cut all the trees down. And I've just been digging them up out of the ground. And I was like, whoa.
I don't trust this.
So I've just been reusing them.
I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
But
we should investigate the fort while the time is ripe. With all the soldiers in town.
Tell you, because my fiance was like, "Where's all these bricks coming from?" I was like, "They've just been in the backyard this whole time we've been here, and we didn't know because it was a forest back there. But at some point, it wasn't a forest. At some point, someone had a garden out there.
Thanks.
Maybe it was a brick shit house. Maybe." All right, there is a piece of paper over here. On a map. What is this? By the way, in Florida, if you ever go in the woods, it looks like right here, it looks exactly like this everywhere. Exactly like that. Saves you money on buying new stuff. Yeah, it wasn't even stuff I was planning on doing, but it's like, oh, cool. You know, like, I Googled some videos on, like, what to do with bricks and trees. Like, I just Googled random stuff. And I saw a bunch of YouTube tutorials like, make tree rings. And I was like, And then I got a bunch of other ideas. Like, let me do that stuff. Why not? Might as well put them to use. I washed them too. Like, I washed them real good. I'm gonna buy some spray paint and paint them like brown or something. To spray paint them, make them look real nice. It's funny because let me tell you something. You'll know. You'll know. I can tell you the moment you'll know when you've reached maximum adulthood. Like that peak when you know you're never going to be youthful again. Like you're like, oh, you're now an adult. Is when you have a house, renting or buying, doesn't matter. If you live somewhere and you find yourself outside one day and you start looking at your neighbor's grass and admiring it, you're like, damn, they've got some good grass. They got a good lawn. When you do that, that's when you realize, like, oh my God. I've become an adult. I ever since we've had this house, I've caught myself doing that several times, and I'm like, and then I look at like the shaded areas of the front house where I have like dirt patches. I'm like, I hate these trees. But then like my neighbor in front of me, the beautiful green lawn, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, those motherfuckers. And I was like, they've got some beautiful grass. That's when you've reached peak adulthood. Not when you have kids, not when you graduate from college. No. When you catch yourself admiring your neighbor's grass. That's maximum adulthood right there.
Now
all the woods in Florida have a swampy smell?
The
Yes.
highest ranking man I've
That is
seen
true.
is a teniente. He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle
Lucky
that.
Ducky. I didn't realize that Discotheque Media was near
What would
you.
the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger?
That disco, what is
Why
that?
them?
I have no idea what that
Why
Discotheque
now?
Media.
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular
What is that?
activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert
Gouverneur?
slaves to some underground project.
And
They
I
say
thought
some
I
stuff
made
with a
sure it
deep
wouldn't
accent and
happen
others
again.
not.
let's go make doubly sure.
Eliminate the guards. Remain undetected. Okay. There. Poison! I love using the blow darts. It's so much fun. Alright, let's get this guy the blow dart. Uh-oh. 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 That was close. He almost saw me. We had to cut down our trees because our idiot neighbors cut through the roots back when they were doing their garden. Oh, wow. I would love to cut my tree. I want to cut my tree down so bad I can't, though. But yeah, we got rid of all our backyard junk. I'm glad that was all gone. It was just this unsightly. Like, we couldn't even go in the backyard because, well, I mean, we basically didn't have one because it was a forest. We couldn't go back there. But it got to the point, and we were telling them for years, our landlord, we were like, can we cut some of these down? Because it's like, it's unsightly. They're overgrown. And they're like, yeah, you could trim some of them. And I'm like, well, that's not going to do anything. And then luckily, I hate saying this, but, you know, it's a good thing that came out of something horrible. Luckily, the hurricane, I don't know, it was Ian or there were two last year. When one of them came, like, one of the trees fell on the fence, one fell in our neighbor's backyard, and he was thankful because he got to replace his fence, and he's been wanting to do that. But, yeah, one of the trees, like, completely fell, and our landlord was finally, like, it was like 2 times in a row they had to come out here to fix stuff in the backyard. They're like, fuck it, let's put the money in and cut it all down. And I was like, thank you. I'm sure it cost them a lot of money, but, hey, you know what? That's a landlord. Your responsibility, right? To do that kind of stuff. But it was so weird because, like, we've been here, like, what? Like 5 years or so living in this house. So whenever, like, the whole time we haven't had a backyard. So when they cut all the trees down, I was walking back there and I was like, I felt like I just got, like, an estate. Like this big estate. I was like, whoa. It's not even big, but I was like, whoa, like, we have a back area now that we could do stuff with. Cool. So eventually I would like to get a barbecue grill and, you know, some tables and put them out there and do stuff. I already put some string lights. It looks cool at night. Fabian watching nature destroy itself while eating popcorn, laughing like a Green Goblin. You don't understand. Me and my neighbor too. Like, this is the thing. All right. When you and let me start by saying this: hurricanes are not a good thing. Storms hurt people. People lose lives, lose property. Having said that, the way people not from Florida look at hurricanes versus the way Floridians that have been here the whole lives look at them, totally different. People move from doing down here from other states, experience a hurricane for the first time, like Category 3. They're in a panic. They're buying everything. Us, like, we're just talking to our neighbors about what stuff we hope gets damaged so the insurance company will cover it. Like, my neighbor had, like, some ugly, like, styrofoam siding on his house. And when he was doing his hurricane cleanup, I see him do it, like, hitting it with a hammer and pulling them off. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, well, since the hurricane came, I'm going to break all these off. And I'm just going to tell them it was hurricane damage. That way they can fix it. Like, this man is literally committing insurance fraud. He just, like, ripped off a bunch of styrofoam sidings on the side of his house they thought were ugly. And then he told them the hurricane did it, so they would come out and fix all the damage and make it not ugly. And I was like, I mean, it's a common thing people do, I guess. But yeah, during the hurricane for me, it was just like, in the morning, I checked the damage. I just want to guess. I was like, the fence fell down and the tree fell on it. And then, you know, since it's not our responsibility, the landlords, I was just like, yes. Now maybe they could, like, get a new fence or something, but they didn't do that. They didn't get us a new fence. They just, like, stuck it back up and put some nails in it, but they did cut all the trees down, so I was like, that's a plus. Like I said, something good out of something horrible. You gotta look at the bright side of everything, right?
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
But yeah, like I said, hurricanes are horrible things. It's better that they don't come at all,
Away
but
from this wretched colony forever. That's all I know.
at least if you make it out safe, at least, you know, get something positive out of the damn experience other than power outages.
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce.
That's a smart thing
before
if
you
you ask
incite
me.
any
Yeah,
more
my neighbor.
gratitude.
I don't know if that ever got approved though. Like, I remember for like half a year he had these ugly, like, the glue or whatever material was used to stick the styrofoam on there. It was on the side of his house plastered for like half a year. I don't know if they ever approved it. But eventually I saw him, his wife actually made him paint the whole house, so he had to paint over it. Confident that Governor Ulloa is behind the disappearances in New Orleans, Aveline puts her plan in motion to lure him out of La Belize, which she seldom leaves. As the song goes, always look on the bright side of life. Yeah, that's all you can do, man. Like, you know, live through difficult experiences and then try to find something good out of it, you know? Yeah, but like last year, a big tree. Like, We had this group of trees in the corner of our backyard last year. They were obviously rotted.
Adeline,
You could
are
see how bad they
unhappy?
were.
What did you find?
And they would
Too
sway
much
like
and not
crazy.
enough. The Spanish are behind
So
the
my neighbor and
kidnappings.
me were always talking about it, and he's like,
kidnapped
he knew
seem
the
to
people that lived
look
here
forward
before
to their transit, to where
when we
I
moved
don't
in, and he
know.
said he was always
No
talking
one
about
at the
cutting the
fort
trees
can tell
down,
The directive
but
must
our
come
landlord
straight
never
from
wanted
the
to.
Top from
And then
Gouverneur
one last year during the hurricanes, it fell on his
Is this
fence
why he hides
and
in
on his
Aberystwyth
house.
instead of coming to the city and leaving
I went
it to
outside and he's
Copenhagen?
like, "So your tree's on my house?" I was like, "What are you
What is
talking
his true
about?" And I
purpose?
turn around
I
and
don't
I just
know.
see it laying on there. I'm like,
But I
"Oh
intend to
shit!"
find out.
That will be difficult.
But they
as
cut the
long
whole
as he
thing
stays
off,
couched in
thankfully.
Aberystwyth.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
That's here's the shit about
Infiltration is
renting,
not
man.
your
Like, if you
usual
can
style.
buy a house,
This is not a usual
renting is such a pain in the ass because like
Then let us gather our
sometimes you
unusual
gotta pull
circumstances
teeth to
plan
get
our
landlords to spend
attack.
money on
This
stuff. That's their
Spanish governor has
responsibility.
placed so many
Like they
restrictions on
really
trade,
try
even
not
plantation
to.
owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate
Was
the
it tree
crowd, I
rot?
can
Yeah.
create
Well,
that excuse.
I'm not a tree scientist, a botanist, whatever. The study of a treologist, right? But the tree, like it had the middle part of it was like dark green. There were like mushrooms growing out of it. There were fungus all over it. You could just see it was in bad condition. And you know, you want to hear something interesting? They were on like there was like a big stump at the bottom, and all around it were just dead branches and just ugliness. When they cut that tree down, after a couple months, like a whole like flower garden started sprouting there, and I was like, where did this come from? I guess this evil fungus tree was eating up all the nutrients from the ground and killing a bunch of plants around it. It was the Last of Us tree. Oh, look, we got inside a riot. Revolution! Revolution! Let's go. Everyone, start a riot. Fight. We gotta kick the Spanish's ass. Get him out of here. Back to Spain with you.
We get these louds.
Okay.
It has begun.
There you go. We've incited a riot. Your tree is on my house. Yeah. Luckily, I'm good. You know, I'm me and my neighbor. One of my neighbors are real. One neighbor I don't talk to at all. But the other one, like, he's always outside when I'm walking down. So we always chit chat and whatnot.
Intercepted.
So
I'm
he
not
knows
dressed
what's
for
up.
interception. Do I have time to change?
But yeah, he's like, "Did you hear that loud noise last night?" And I was like,
Assume
"No."
you're true,
And he's
guys.
like,
Get
"Well,
your
your tree's on my
weapons and
house."
We?
And he's like, "Look in the backyard." And I
You're
looked. And I was
coming
like,
too?
"Oh, wow." I didn't
You
even
do
notice.
realize
It must have
it
happened
can
while we
get
were asleep
dangerous.
during the storm.
Yes, well,
But I was so happy,
someone
and
needs
so
to
was he,
evacuate.
Dressed
because he
like
replaced his fence.
that? Gerald,
But I called my landlord. I was like, "So that tree that I've been complaining about, it
afraid to get
fell."
my hands dirty.
So they had to cut a bunch
Why
of them
should you
down.
have all
And
the
then they were like, "Screw it, cut everything." And I was like,
didn't know you were
"Excellent."
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Evelyn.
Very well.
I apologize for those that
navigator
heard
too.
Assassin's Creed. I did not mean to
regular
make it a lawn care, a lawn care tutorial. All right, let's change it to assassin persona. Cordyceps strikes. Yep. By the way, the last episode of Last of Us, I was kind of disappointed. I talked about this last year, but I felt like it was just kind of lackluster. Like it just kind of ended on a whimper to me. It just felt like another episode. It didn't feel like a season finale to me. Hopefully, no one was hurt when it fell. Not at all. I mean, we wouldn't have been happy about it if it did. Like he wasn't gonna be like, "Oh yes, oh by the way, one of my kids was crushed under there." It's like no, it just fell on his roof. That's it. But it destroyed his fence, and he'd been wanting a new fence for a while. So he was like, all right, now I can call my insurance company and tell them that I want a new fence. And I was like, all right, there you go. And I was like, in the meantime, I get to cut these trees down. I'm here for favorite storytelling mostly. Yeah, I'm telling stories about lawn care.
There is the carriage.
I'm not a lawn expert by any
know what to
means,
do
but
with
everything I
plants.
learned,
I'll
I just
wait
go on
here.
YouTube. I'm a big proponent of self-education. So I've been doing a lot of lawn care stuff, and you know how I learned it? I just go on YouTube and I search for answers. There's so much good information on YouTube, man. There really is. Like, you can literally, like, anything you want to learn how to do, YouTube. You can learn by going on YouTube. There we go. Come here. Poison. And if you want to learn about history, Assassin's Creed, man. Here we are. You just need to know Assassin's Creed. I'm here because I want to drink at home for St. Patty's Day. There you go. Also great strategy. Hey, you know what? At least you're not out there getting super wasted and driving, you know? You're safe at home watching video games. Hell yeah. Detected, come on, man. If you would have given me one more second, I wouldn't have been detected. He would have been dead. See, this is the shit that pisses me off. Like, the guy, I was literally like, my knife was at his throat. And it's like, detected. It's like, fast forward 1 second, see what happens. Come on, man. Bullshit. I live inland but close to a beach. Yeah, well, I'm in Central Florida, so we don't... The closest beach to me is Daytona. And that's like, I don't know, like a 40-minute drive, something like that. So we live fairly inland. Yeah, hurricanes are very bad when you're living by the beaches. That storm surge is no joke. Like, hurricanes come, you gotta get the fuck out of there. YouTube Premium's worth every penny. Yeah, and the thing is about YouTube Premium that's really cool, is when you are, because obviously you don't get ads, right? Well, when you watch YouTube Premium, if you're a YouTube Premium, what is wrong with that guy? If you're a YouTube Premium subscriber and you're watching a creator, your view is treated like a view that has ads. So that's just kind of how the math works with YouTube Premium and creators. It's interesting. So it actually, a lot of people have had that question about how it helps creators if they're not getting ads, but that's how YouTube treats it. They treat that view as an ad view, as if you're running ads on it. Okay, good. They're all poisoned. Compared to Splinter Cell, Ubisoft has really toned down the detection rate. Splinter Cell 1 enemies could spot you a mile away. Yeah, I remember Splinter Cell 1 on the original Xbox. It was such a frustrating game back then for me. I appreciate it now, but I didn't like Splinter Cell when it originally released. I gotta play the collection. I never finished Chaos Theory. I never finished. One day I'll stream the collection. How do you feel about the actresses that played Ellie? I think she looks like a female. Oh my god. I won't talk about her physical looks, but I don't think she looks anything like Ellie. But here's the thing, I didn't play a lot of the game though. It's the problem. So it's hard. I actually almost downloaded The Last of Us Part 1 today. After the series, like, I want to actually play it and play Part 2 just to experience the whole thing. And so, but I know right now I'm not gonna have time to play it anyways. Especially the reason I didn't get it actually was because next week Resident Evil 4 Remake drops. So like I know I'm not gonna play it, but eventually I'd like to. I think she did fine in the show. I liked her in the show. But is she a lot like Ellie? I don't know. What did you guys think, actually? In chat, like, how was she as Ellie? And I like Pedro Pascal as I like Pedro Pascal as an actor, though. In general, I like him. Damn. Michael Bay's Assassin's Creed. Rescue the rioters trapped in the storehouse. There you go, action packed.
Help! Help!
Kill all targets in 1 minute. Okay. I like this music. That looks like blood dripping. Is that wine? Come here. There's one guy left up here. He's gonna have a taste of his hidden blade. Come on, let me get him under a minute. Let's go. Oh, damn. He got shoved so hard he died. Must have broken his spine. Ellie and Joel, I thought, were adapted well for a TV series. I think they had to make some small sacrifices to get it all. There were some episodes to me that were hit and miss.
Spanish wine makes better.
One episode I really didn't care for was the one with Bill.
I suggest we.
And no, it's not because he's gay. I know people are doing the whole like, oh, they're gay people in there. It's woke. Whatever. I don't care about that. My problem with that episode was I feel like that storyline could have been half an hour less. Like I didn't feel that entire episode needed to focus on them. Like after like 30 minutes, I was getting bored. I was like, okay, like, man, this is the whole episode. And then the whole storyline for that episode just basically led to, oh, this is how they got a car. And I was like, oh, we wasted a whole episode on that. So I felt like they I don't know, it was too long. An episode I really, really liked was the one, I forgot their names. The black kid that was deaf with his older brother. Man, that episode was heart-wrenching. Especially the end. I felt that shit. The ending, I was like, no. And mind you, I've played the game, so I know that happens in the game, but I wasn't aware of exactly how it would happen, but that was hard to watch. It was sad.
Evelyn, to draw Ulloa out,
Bill and Frank episode is completely non-related to the plot. Yeah, like, I get it. They were trying to make the backstory of Bill. But then at the end, they go to his house to get the car, and it's like, so that's it. We're learning how they got a car.
I'll see what I can arrange.
And you always need filler episodes. I get it. Every show does it, but yeah, like I said, halfway through I was getting bored. I was just like, it's just too much of this. Like, too much of one thing. Henry and Sam, shit, I don't even remember that. Henry and Sam, yes, them. They were really good characters, and yeah, what happened to them was heartbreaking. One thing that lady Catherine, one thing I didn't understand is why they were all. One criticism for that episode is she didn't seem all that threatening to me. She just seemed like someone like I could tackle, like by kicking her in the knees. I don't know why everyone was listening to her and so scared of her. I never, the whole episode, I never understood why that was the case. Like, why is everyone so scared of her? Why is she the leader of this community? We never got those whys. I don't know. I still don't know anything about her. Like, I think they didn't really flesh her character out well. And I kind of felt like she was a governor type character, like in Walking Dead. That they were going to have, like, in multiple episodes and flesh her character out. But she was just there for one episode and they kill her by the end. And I was like, okay, so we don't know anything about her, but they're telling us she's the big scary leader. And she didn't come off threatening at all to me. I don't know. If you want a brutally dark and grisly post-apocalyptic movie, watch The Road. Oh! I never saw that movie, but I know that came out a while ago. I remember that. Yeah, overall, though, I enjoyed The Last of Us, but half the episodes I thought were really good. And then the other half I thought were just okay to kind of boring. It just depends on the episode. But I still would have preferred this show over a movie of The Last of Us. I think the show did a good job of building him and Ellie up together, but I think at one point they kind of hit fast forward. Because in the show's timeline, of course, like, they're together for months, but you don't really feel that, you know? Because you're watching it week to week. So I felt like from one episode to like 2 episodes later, he went from like, hey, you're Cargo, to, oh my god, you're my replacement daughter. I never felt that development, like that jump right there from caring about her as Cargo to like, oh my god, she's like a daughter to me. Like, I never felt that from the show. See you later, Allspark. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully we will see you on Monday for either X-Men or Resident Evil 4. I don't know what's going to happen. The Road is probably the best interpretation of Desperate Survivors. You know what another good post-apocalyptic movie was? Do you guys remember The Book of Eli with Denzel? That was a good movie. He was like the blind man that was carrying around the Bible. It was the Bible, right, that he had? But that was a surprisingly good movie. And I like Gary Oldman as a villain, man. That was a good movie. I like that one. Another Denzel movie that was really good was Man on Fire. Holy shit. He's basically Denzel Punisher in that movie. Whatever happened to that little girl from Man on Fire? Remember? She was in that, she got popular when she was a little girl in that Dakota Fanning. She got real popular from that series with aliens or something. Oh, man. I didn't mean to climb up there. And then she was in a bunch of, like, movies and stuff, and then vanished. I haven't seen her in anything in years. Did you ever want to search for sunken treasure ships as a kid? Hell no, man. What am I going to do underwater? Get eaten by a shark? I don't want to get eaten by sharks. That's crazy. I could do it. I could do that in Black Flag. And the Road Survivors completely broken, started filthy, and I never realized until reading the credits they don't use names. You know what's scary? You know what? Another movie. I guess not really post-apocalyptic, but it's like a dystopian future. Anyone seen Equilibrium with Christian Bale? Fuck, man. The only part that I ever talk about in that movie that affected me. It's a movie in the future where feelings are basically illegal, and everyone takes these pills that, like, you don't feel emotion. Like, society has deemed that emotions are not conductive to society. And then Christian Bale gets his emotions back. He stops taking the drugs or whatever. And they, like, kill a bunch of dogs in one part. Fuck, I hate that scene, man. It's so hard to watch. Like, you know what? Kill all the humans. I don't care. Leave the dogs alone. They've done nothing. I was so mad, but I guess that's the point, to make you feel something. I just want to take revenge against the world in that part. Oh, no. No. I meant to use the poison. She did Twilight in her career. She was in Twilight? The Dakota Fanning? I wouldn't know. I've only seen the first Twilight to test that movie. I got conned into watching that in theaters with a bunch of little girls. That movie. I've told the story before if you're an old school viewer. But that movie is my ex-girlfriend many moons ago. That she was a huge fan of the book series. I didn't even know it was a book series. I don't read books. And she told me, like, oh, you like Underworld? And I was like, yeah, I love Underworld. I think Underworld's a cool movie. And Kate Beckinsale was amazing. For multiple reasons. But, you know, I like Underworld. So she's like, oh, it's like Underworld. It's like vampires versus werewolves. That is the worst comparison to Twilight I could have possibly gotten. That it's like Underworld because it's vampires versus werewolves. No. No. Are you serious? These guys are like the ultimate detectives. But anyways, we see the movie opening night. And I'm looking around and I'm just like, there's like a bunch of little girls here, like teen girls everywhere. And I'm this grown-ass man watching Twilight. There was like one other guy with his girlfriend, I assume, and he looked just as like horrified as I was. The movie starts about halfway and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? It was TV show bad, first of all, like CW quality bullshit. But I was so mad. I ended up walking out of the theater and I kept pretending I had used the bathroom because I'll fall asleep. I was bored. And I kept pretending to use the bathroom and like I'd be gone for extended periods of time, like pretending I was taking a number 2. And then I'd come back and the movie ended and I was like, no, that was not Underworld. Not in a million years. Like, no offense to anyone that liked Twilight here. I hated it. I like Blade and Underworld. Do you see my grown ass watching Twilight? Being like, oh, Edward. I'm Team Edward and Team, was it Jake? Jake. The wolf guy. I don't know his name. I think it's Jake. But, Edward and the fucking Wolfman. Fake ass Wolfman. I hate that movie. I didn't watch any of the others. I'm gonna get a bunch of people unsubscribing now because I said I didn't like Twilight. all the heavy Twilight fans on my channel, the extreme Twilight fans. Come on, man! I'm just trying to kill these guys undetected. Stop seeing me. Oh God! Wait! Don't see me. Don't! They're gonna see me. I think I'm gonna shoot them from far away and then run. Hold on, I need my poison. I'm gonna use my poison darts. I'm gonna stop trying to shoot them. Let's do the berserk poison darts here. Alright, let me do that. I'm trying to get to a spot where I can aim at them without them firing at me. Oh, I hope he falls off. Sometimes I'll get lucky, they'll fall off in the water and they instantly die. We know deep down you have the trilogy on Blu-ray. Oh yeah, I have the 4K collection. Hell no. You'll never find that shit in my collection. Kristen Stewart from Twilight was in Underwater, the very last movie released under 20th Century Fox banner. Underwater, I've never heard of it. Please, man. All right, here. You want to look over here? I got something for you. Duh. Stupid. Now he's gonna go crazy and they're gonna kill each other. See, look, he's losing his shit. They're fighting. Chaos control. Come on. All right, one's dead. Oh, he did all the work for me. Is he the crazy guy? He's a normal guy. All right, let's switch to... Oh, no, yeah, he's the crazy guy. Oh, man, come on. He saw me. He was about to die. He was literally about to die and he saw me. And then they failed me. Why? Why am I having so much trouble with this mission? Here. Alright, we're going to do that again. We're going to go berserk again. I like how the enemy icons are bumping up and down like they're doing the Macarena. Yeah. Who's going berserk? What else can you do but the Macarena? Alright. Alright, stupids. Let's kill you. First one to go peeks his head over here.
Stop!
There we go.
Losing her!
Alright, now the chaos ensues. Actually, here, let me climb the side. Wait. Oh my god, wait. I was trying to aim at him. It wasn't letting me. What is happening, man? You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. New plan. Because he was already poisoned. I'm going to poison one guy, let him cause all the chaos, and then I'm just going to go away. I'm just going to go away and let him do his thing, and then he'll collapse from the poison. That is what I shall do. Damn it. Kids in the audience probably don't know what the Macarena is. Question. Who in the audience does not know what the Macarena is? I'm curious. I feel like everybody does. No shame if you don't. I'll just assume you weren't around for that era. I remember they play Macarena for every sporting event. Also skating rinks. If you went as teenagers skating rinks, every single skating rink. Like every Friday night.
Stop!
Hey, Macarena. Alright. There. Now we stay over here. And then let him... What is he doing? What just happened? I berserk poisoned him. It's like I didn't do it. It's just like I didn't do it. What in the absolute hell? Let's do it again, I guess. Because the game felt like screwing me. That was a lie. That was a filthy, disgusting lie. I did my duty as an assassin. Ninja skills suck. Well, I'm not a ninja. I'm an assassin. Alright? Get it right. And Macarena was who let the dogs out before who let the dogs out. My god, who let the dogs out. That was so overplayed everywhere. I don't even know any other songs that dude made.
You! Halt!
There. Now I'm staying under here, and I'm gonna watch the little red shapes bobble up and down. Screw it. He's gonna kill the other two guys, and then he's gonna collapse from the poison. This is exactly like Tail Mission 3, where you tail some guys to find Hickey. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's annoying, man. I think I still have that dude's CD. You know what CD I had? And I was quite proud of it because it was an amazing... Eiffel 65. Remember? Blue. Some abu-dee-ba-doo-ba, some random-ass language. That song was amazing. But if you get the Eiffel 65 CD, they had a song. I'm not making this up. You can YouTube it. Eiffel 65. I don't know if the song was called PlayStation or... I think it was called My Console. But they had a whole song on their Eiffel 65 album where it was all about the PlayStation. You have that too, yes, Spencer? You can vouch for this. They have a song where it's like, I'll play PlayStation all day. And one of the lyrics is like, they say something like video games like, they're like, Tekken, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil. Like, I shit you not. Those are the lyrics. And I was like, whoa, this song's amazing. It talks about Resident Evil and Tekken and Metal Gear Solid. The whole song is about PlayStation. If you're curious, Google it. I'm not making it up. It's amazing. I'll play my PlayStation all day. It's something like that. It's really good. There, I got him. I got his ass. Blow up the counter keg. That was a pain in the ass. What is it? All right. Let's be real here. Why would it matter if I got detected if the final goal is to kill them and blow up the powder keg? It makes no sense.
Recognize me now, Capitan?
No. Yuri. El Cat. Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once!
Remember the song We Like to Party by the Venga? But yes, that was on all the time too. All the people in the chat that are like under 20 are probably like, what the hell is old farts talking about? I'm telling you, Eiffel 65, the PlayStation song, it's one of the greatest musical pieces of our time. Come on. I can't, those ropes are in the way. Here we go. Hello, Capitan. Kill the guards. Oh, there's one down here. Here. All right, here, you get poison. Jackass. Oh. What the hell was that? All right. He's dead.
Please, please, have mercy.
Please.
I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and ragwater. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
Can you list like your top 10 animes? I don't think I have enough. 10. I don't even think I have enough to fill up 10, to be honest. I don't know, mate. There's Dragon Ball. Oh, let me cheat. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. That's 3. Counts. G Gundam, Gundam Wing. So, I like Demon Slayer. What was that? 4 more. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was the shit. But don't hate. It's not for the little girls. Sailor Moon was the shit. Ronin Warriors. Ronin Warriors. What? 2 more? Fuck. Let me cheat and put some modern examples. I like Tekken. Does that count? Tekken Netflix series. Devil May Cry anime. There you go. I'll cheat with the last 2. Damn, I want Ronin Warriors so bad on Blu-ray. Which I didn't even know until I was an adult with the internet that it's Samurai Troopers. I was like, wait, what is this Samurai Troopers? It's Ronin Warriors. What do you mean? We grew up with Ronin Warriors. It's like when you grow up and realize that Sailor Moon is Usagi, you're like, wait, it's Serena. What is this? They definitely Americanized all that for us. No Akira? I've never seen Akira. I think I have Akira on Blu-ray. I do. I own it. I've never seen it. Oh, wait. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell I like. So, yeah, there's that. I have the series and a couple of the movies. Did you ever watch Ultimate Muscle? No. The only thing I know about Ultimate Muscle was that it was on, like, WB Kids or something all the time when that Kirby cartoon was on. I remember it was on all the time. Berserk is amazing. I've never seen it. Sacrilege. There we go. I got Ronin Warriors on Blu-ray. Yeah, I need to pick that up. During the holidays, I picked up G Gundam Volume Set 1 and 2, and like while I was redoing this room, I was watching it. It's just like, oh my god, absolutely love that show. Like it's my favorite Gundam. It's so goofy too. Oh my god, it's so stupid, but you can't help but love it. Like they have like these insane super moves, but these are regular ass people. They're not like Saiyans with powers. But what's funny is like one of the funniest moments is Neo. They're starting the tournament. Let's call it the tournament saga, like the last whole section of the show. And all the Gundams are on their way, and they're all like flying there. And they're like Neo, a Viking Gundam of Neo Norway, and it's just like sailing on a boat. And I was like, this is so dumb. Like you have this, the Gundam could probably fly there, and it's got a Gundam just sailing all the way, because of course Norway Vikings. So they have to make it look like a Viking, and it has to sail on its own little longboat. It's so dumb, you can't help but love it. And then Neo Mexico's Tequila Gundam, which they didn't call it Tequila Gundam over here on Toonami. They edited it. I forgot what it was called, but it's actually called Tequila Gundam. And in the show on the Blu-ray, it's uncensored. So they called... No, hold on. I don't think they called it Tequila Gundam in the show. I forgot what they called it, but Tequila Gundam was the original Japanese name. Kind of like how Devil Gundam was... or Shining Gundam was like God Gundam over in Japan. But, of course, the Mexico Gundam has a mustache, a sombrero, and like cactus shoulders. I was like, that is so dumb, but it's awesome. It's so on the nose, man. Draw Governor Ulloa out of La Belize. We gotta kill the governor now.
My student, by now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
Dang, on Amazon, Ronin Warriors is expensive to buy. How much is it right now, out of curiosity? When I looked during the holidays, it was like $50 or something, like 50 or 60 for the set. Which I'm for an anime like Blu-ray collection. That's not outside the norm. It's about what I paid for G Gundam. Actually, no, it was on sale. They had it discounted when I bought it. It was like $30. I like G Gundam, damn it. G Gundam's amazing. Yeah, it's goofy. It's goofy. It has a lot of stupid things in it, but it's amazing. Another one is the... I've already forgot her name. The girl that was like... Allenby. And she has like the Berserker mode, and her Gundam has like... It looks like a little like a Sailor Moon Gundam almost. It's just ridiculous. And then she has like the Berserker Super Saiyan mode. It's a badass show though. And then at the end, they quite literally use the to beat the Dark Gundam. They quite literally use the power of love. They're holding each other's hands. Ray's completely naked, just conveniently covered by a scarf of his. And then they have like a giant like heart blast. They use the power of love to kill it. And I was like, this is so stupid. I love it though. I was yelling Kyoji around my house like all that month. That's randomly I just Kyoji. That's like the thing they say the most in that show. When is the best time to buy anime? Like when it's normally on sale? I have no idea. I just randomly check on Amazon. Sometimes it'll be like list price and it has a little slash and gives you a discounted price. Like the other day, I missed my opportunity. They had Dragon Ball Super set number 5 with Goku Black. That it was like $40, but they had it for 25, and when I went to buy it, it was back at 40. So I don't know. They do it randomly, it seems.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare.
Domon Kashi is so incredibly serious and the most unserious show ever. Yeah.
Never mind.
And I liked
I wonder if you would humor your old mentor.
what's his name? Master Asia. He's such a
Agate, I need
cheesy
not
villain,
humor
but
you.
he was so awesome.
I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't
He's
know
like
what you
riding
and
a
Monsieur Blanc have been
he's
conspiring,
riding into battle on a
but it is
horse.
clear
But
that
it's a
now
giant
a
Gundam on a
chaos
giant
of
Gundam
light.
horse.
Oyor will finally
Like, why
be
does a
forced
Gundam
to
need a big
leave
robo
La Valise
horse?
and negotiate for peace.
See those
Our
cheesy
moment
things are
is
what
now.
make that show so special
With
though.
the kidnapper
It really
dead and
is.
safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace. There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames. You must prepare an ambush and strike
Master
at just
Asia
the
destroying
right
Zaxxas with his scarf is amazing.
Find
I
him
didn't understand the whole scarf thing.
kill
Like,
him.
how is he destroying stuff
I
with the
will.
scarf? And then he does that giant spin, and all they show is his head, but his body turns into like a giant tornado. It's so goofy. Although it was genuinely sad when Master Asia died. It's like, Master! But it's like, I mean, the guy was doing a lot of bad things, though. And one genuinely sad moment is the part when when Kyoji and like cyborg Kyoji die. Like he holds him and he holds his actual body and he looks up and smiled, and they're playing the sad music like da-dun, da-dun. And I was like, oh, Kyoji. Such a good show. I actually feel like watching it now just by talking about it. One day I'll stream the games. There's a couple PS1 games. They're fighting games. And Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Everything I need for an ambush.
The Shining Love Finger, aka the Sika Love Tenkyakin. Yeah. It was a giant, like, laser heart. And I was like, oh, so they quite literally. I mean, don't get me wrong. They used the power of friendship multiple times. But, yeah, the power of love was the final blast. And I also really liked the Argo from Neo Russia. I think he was my favorite one out of them. He was so cool. He was a space pirate, but he was, like, redeemed. And he had beef with Neo Canada's lumberjack guy. I forgot his name. It's cool, though, how the show's structured, because, like, you meet these, like, villain of the weeks throughout the whole, like, first part of the show. And then you realize, like, there's more to all these characters. They keep building all these characters up. They did a good job with that show. I love it. Funny enough, I always wanted a Ronin Warriors anime game. It never happened. Yeah, I feel like that would have been a perfect game. Like a beat-em-up. A Ronin Warriors beat-em-up. Damn, man. Next paycheck, I think I'm going to buy Samurai Troopers. I want to watch it so bad again. I looked up on YouTube the Japanese intro because I didn't realize how different it was than ours. Like, ours is Ronin Warriors. That's what I remember growing up as a kid watching it on TV. And then when I discovered that it's Samurai Troopers and I look up the actual Samurai Troopers intro, it's totally different. And it's way better in Japan. So I want to get that Blu-ray set. Oh, look, this fucker's going to see me. He's going to see me. Damn it! I was about to I told you he was going to see me. I was trying to go over there and stab him. If you want to watch an awesome anime with absurd fight scenes, watch Sengoku Basara. My father-in-law, actually. He actually likes some anime. He recommended Baku? Grappler, fighting Baku, Grappler, something. He showed a couple episodes to me, and, like, it was weird. I did... It's like a boxing anime, I think, but Muhammad Ali is in it. Like, he's an actual character. And I was like, wait, what the hell? I think it's like fighting grappler Baku. Am I saying that right? Baki. Yes, Baki the Grappler. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That one he showed me. He also showed me Sword Art Online, but I couldn't get into Sword Art Online. I thought it sucked. I couldn't get into it. It's when I don't even know if that show's still going. I'm talking about when it first started. When it first started, like, it kept introducing characters and then killing them off, and I was like, why should I care about any of these people? Like, they're not around long enough to me to learn anything about them. But I don't care for Sword Art Online at all. I could not get into it. Baku the Grappler's got nothing to do with martial arts. It's about... Oh, nothing to do with boxing. It's about martial arts. I don't know. I remember Muhammad Ali was in it, and I don't remember why. I think it was a specific... Oh, no. How did he not detect me? He looked right at me. For that, he deserves to be destroyed. Oh, this is the guy that was following me earlier. Oh, man. He got away. I was going to kill him. I like how this whole stream, we've barely been talking about Assassin's Creed. I mean, we've had a bit, but still. It hasn't been the focus. Guys, you should only be talking about what I'm playing, nothing else. A certain Darkside Philip does that. Gets pissed when people don't talk about whatever he's playing constantly and then scolds his audience for having discussions. Ah! You still need to watch Arcane? I got a buddy that's trying to get me to watch it. I still got to watch Crunchyroll, Demon Slayer Season 2. One of my friends already threatened me that if I don't watch it by next week, he's going to go watch the movie without me. And I'm like, no, wait! He's like, now's your chance! Surprise! Oh, I thought they were going to fail me. Let me buy this shit. Can't wait to stream Darksiders franchise. Yeah, you know, let me jot that down. I don't have that one jotted down on my notepad, and I should. Dark Siders. There. The Netflix Baki anime is a sequel to the 90s Baki the Grappler. I have no idea what I watched. Was it the second one? I don't know how many there are. But Muhammad Ali was in it. So that's all I know. And it looked new. The real people aren't Baki. Sometimes the actual person, sometimes the guy with the name that's similar. Trump, Obama, Mike Tyson, Ali, Conor McGregor, and Sub. What? That sounds insane. Prepare explosives. I'm a big fan of prepare explosives. Let's do it. Did you ever finish Edge Runners? No, I'm on episode 6. I've been on episode 6 for a couple months now. I stopped at episode 6. It is a very good show, though. You seen Inuyasha? I remember that from the Toonami days. I never got into it, though. Here we go. An explosion is afoot. Wait, do I have to prepare more? Oh, yeah, here we go. See, this is where the game starts picking up. It took a little while to get there, though. Because you have all the damn tutorial stuff at the beginning that they teach you. And it's literally, like, the first 2 sequences all tutorial. And, like, introducing you to the world and stuff. Oh, shit. You know, how crappy are these water towers constructed that a young, thin lady could come and kick it and the whole thing collapses? Like, there was no quality control back then for construction, apparently. Destroy! Some of these areas kind of looks like Rogue. personally love the Inuyasha franchise, but I don't think it's something you enjoy. Yeah, I saw a couple episodes back in the day, but that's why I never got into it. It wasn't my type of thing. To be fair, this is a video game. No, I need logic. She's got super kicks, apparently. To shitty's the Titanic steelwork, apparently. Okay, here we go. I like how these people are like, oh, well, we better keep going this way. Water towers keep collapsing. Let's just follow this way.
We're blocked.
It's not an obvious trap.
No way out.
I like how she's running around playing assassin. Her like step parents don't even know. Wait, where's the powder keg? Oh, wait a minute. I need my gun. Pistols. Let's put that right here. Ah, here we go. Whoa! Now eliminate the rest. Doesn't matter if I get spotted now. I'm an assassin those. Hell yeah. Ooh! Damn, that looked brutal. That face crunch she did. Asshole? Oh yeah? Hold on, let me reload, coward. I'm trying to reload. Oh man, I'm just gonna have to kill him. You won't let me reload. Here we go. Ah, I pressed LB. Slice and dice, bitch. My god, he's taking so many slashes. What is he, Blackbeard? And I gotta kill Uloa. If he's even in there. There he is.
Please, no. Spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes. They are not harmed. Merely transported to Mexico.
Mexico?
There we go. That's where the slaves have been being stolen to.
I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics.
This is what
predating
Seppo
even
are
the
doing
Mayans.
down there.
Further, I can offer you this.
They said there were artifacts older than the Mayans. So they were basically just stealing a bunch of slaves and shipping them off to
It
Mexico
can be
to
used to decipher secret
find all
documents,
stuff.
like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy.
And get rid of the
This
stupid
is not
wig.
mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go and wallow in your false freedom.
Damn, she's got no mercy though, man. She shreds them, like verbally. She's like, no, you're gonna live the rest of your life in hiding, and the people you worked for are gonna be after you. Peace. Bye. She's kind of a badass. This is a prequel to RE4. Or are they gonna find less plagas?
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order?
It's getting mad.
By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our
I actually
mission.
forgot what they found in
I must
Mexico.
follow our enemy
I think it
to
was like a
Mexico
memory seal or
now.
something.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
He's a master assassin, but he's no Ezio. It's kind of a dick. My apprentice. Sequence 4. So yeah, we'll probably do about half this game today, and then the second half next time. 7CX69 New Orleans. Everything is risked to follow the trail of truth. I have to say, this song right here plays a lot in this game. Like, this game did not have a huge soundtrack, I'd say. More like a master asshole, he is. Well, even more later. Find out where the slaves are going. You remember how every TV show in the 80s and a bunch of movies had to have a voodoo angle? Yeah, they did that for a while. But it's funny because zombies were originally just voodoo monsters. Now it's all
Intend
viruses.
to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Aveline, I care.
He got
for
friend
you.
zoned. Poor guy.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know
That's
we
it.
cannot mix feelings.
He's a
with
co-worker, so he got co-worker zoned.
I had hoped
I
to
should say.
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance?
He's like, but I care about you. She's like, oh, you're a co-worker.
my
Sorry.
plan to board the
I don't
ship
date
is
at work.
clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question.
Surprised Shay didn't find Agate and kill him.
I'll
I'm
hold them
surprised
for
Shay
you
and
until
Connor
you
never
return.
came to blows.
Thank you, Gerald.
As far as we know.
You're a true friend.
He knew about Connor also. And they never crossed paths. Alright, we gotta change the slave persona. I need to find a dressing quarter. Oh look, I don't have this viewpoint yet. Let me get it. Stick him in the throat and jump into Connor's bed, Evelyn. Connor met his lady. He's got another Native American lady that he likes. That we never saw. Alright, viewpoint. What's that on my map? It's like a little diamond there. Is that like the trading? Well, we'll find out. Okay. Birds! Chickens! At least they're not electric chickens like in God of War Ragnarok. God, that was such a good game. It feels so weird not streaming it. It feels like a new era on the channel. There's no Assassin's Creed. Oh, you know what? I think I get new weapons. I've been using the same shit. Let's see what they got here. Oh, it's not letting me because they're forcing me to change. Damn it. Let me play how I want. I command you. Didn't take DSP long to badmouth the side-scroller interviews. No way. Did he really? Already? What did he say? Oh, you know. Man, you know they didn't believe a word he was saying, though. It was more than obvious. So if he got wind of the fact that they believed he's a liar, essentially, which is accurate, yeah, he's absolutely going to hate them and just completely badmouth them. Where can I change? Oh, here's one. Well, you know what? Here's one. Let me buy it. Yeah, that dude's never going to do an interview again. God of War's New Game Plus is coming soon. I'll probably end up doing that. Because I would like to replay that game at some point. Not on stream. It's too long. Just on my own. I care about you, so anyways, can I have a number 5 with large fries? Hell yeah. Double quarter pounder with cheese, please. Oh, I gotta dress my new slave outfit. Is that my new slave outfit? Yeah, I guess it is. They had a follow-up podcast today and went in on him with their thoughts. So they were being honest. Basically. I mean, in what universe would any third party that was non-biased watch that and be like, oh yeah, this guy's honest? Like, no. It's not, man. Like, it's just a fact. Like, it's a fact that some people are just not truthful with their audiences. They're actively manipulative to their audiences, and he's one of them. He's not the only one, but he is absolutely one of them. Like, any of his viewers that don't believe any of that, it's just blind loyalty at that point. That is harmful. Who's DSP? That's a loaded question. If you're really interested, just go on YouTube and type it in. It's an enormous rabbit hole. Your life is probably more enhanced just not knowing anything about it. Blend into one of the groups and remain undetected. There we go. Look, I'm one of them. I'm trying to get my shipped to Mexico. So I can find out what's going on. Tail the slave group. Remain undetected. What did they, like, not recognize her as a slave that... What did they not recognize her? Because they see the same slaves every day. Suddenly there's this new person. But I don't know. Back then, slaves were property and, like, you know, objects to these people. So maybe they just didn't register what they look like, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're too close to the edge. I don't know who DSP is, honestly, though. He sounds like a guy that manufactures his own drama to get clicks. Yeah, I don't. It's a rabbit hole. There's just so... I think they said it best on the podcast. It was going for like 5 hours. And they're like, this could easily be like 3 or 4 parts. They barely craze the surface. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, if you don't know who it is, you're missing nothing in your life. Like, you'll be fine. That bad, I won't look it up. Yeah, if you look at it, because even like a year or two ago, I didn't know who it was. At some point, he kept coming up, and I just happened to go on YouTube, and I went down the rabbit hole. There's literally a video called Down the Rabbit Hole about him, and it's just like, oh my god. There's so much. Firm in her belief and confident that she could put an end to the machinations of her enemies, Aveline disobeys Agate and boards the slave ship bound to an unknown location. This decision further strains their relationship. I think the summary of this entire game is her straining her relationships with people. See, look at that. This orange and blue background's cool, man. I think we're going to Mexico now. To Mexico! There we are. Chichen Itza. Everything is risked to follow the trail of truth. The year 1769. Honestly, this is a nice little place to transport them. Like, it looks tropical. It's better than New Orleans back then.
Welcome, friends,
nice little tropical
to a
place.
new life of freedom, productivity, and peace.
The downside is the Templars are in
you
control
will
here.
find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor,
See, they make it sound too good to be true.
We will prosper.
Mingle and gather information. I'm gonna steal. I just stole $5 from that slave. That's horrible.
Aveline, what What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful.
Like I said, better
It's
than
like
New
Eden.
Orleans.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
Sounds like Jonestown, quite literally.
Someday we
Quite
might,
literally sounds
once
like
we earn
Jonestown,
out
yeah.
our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh. You shouldn't talk like that.
The peso's
No one
worthless. You
here
can
does.
steal all you want,
We're
still
so
have
full
enough.
of
There you
happiness,
go.
we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
They're basically telling her don't
Always
cause any
is.
trouble. Alright, let's mingle and gather information. Oh, let's get this viewpoint. Man, these ruins are big as hell. I will never be climbing this shit. Collapse at any moment. Since it's confirmed Jill stopped aging, I got Chris with a new berry and recreate the famous. Here, take this. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I love that line. Such a well-written, beautiful line. Mayan statuette obtained. What is over there on my map? Diary page, thank you. See, look, over here there's something. Was that a statuette? Can I look at those, I wonder? I don't know if I can. Let me look. Inventory. Items. Alligator egg. Statuettes. There's collectibles. Jean's diary page. See, this stuff's interesting. It's like all the lore of her mother's diary. There's a bunch of pages, so that gives you her mom's storyline. See, and she's here in Mexico. Well, you read that here. They are men of science here, undertaking a great archaeological excavation in the name of finding sacred ruins and discovering history. Yep. Where? Oh, here we go. And again, this reminder, this was a handheld game. Like, you crammed a whole Assassin's Creed there on the Vita. So cool. Jill is a mold monster too, confirmed. I hope they never do that. We don't need two mold monsters. Leave Jill pure. She needs not be a creature. Alright, let's mingle and gather some info over here. See another Mayan statuette over there.
Eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
God, this reminds me of Jamaica. Oh my god. I've never told you guys the Jamaica story, have I? I went to Jamaica once. A cruise. Me and a couple friends. It was terrifying. We went to, was it Kingston? There was a big-ass waterfall we did. Me and like two other friends. We did not know what we were getting into. We did not bring any clothes that we were ready to get wet with. This goes into the story I'm about to tell you. But this goes to... I didn't bring any... Like, I had long jeans and like a black shirt or something. I had a backpack that was heavy as hell. And, again, I didn't bring clothes that I was going to get wet in. So we go to this waterfall. It was like a climbing expedition. You climb this waterfall in Kingston. I think it was Kingston. Maybe it wasn't. Big-ass waterfall. And in my mind, I thought we were just going to, like, climb the rocks around the edges, go up top. This shit was so high up in the air. I was shitting bricks. Like, it's the kind of thing that if you slipped and fell and you went in the water, like, you would go off the edge. You're dead. You're done. But we were climbing up on the rocks, and it was so narrow at one point that everyone had to hold hands with each other. As you're crossing, I was like, what the fuck did I get myself into? So, we're walking on this waterfall. I accidentally saved my friend's life. Technically, we joke about it. Because he was carrying my backpack because he's really tall. And I didn't realize at one point we got in waist-deep water, and we had to cross the waterfall. Waist-deep, and my backpack was half in the water. So I give it to my buddy, and then he almost falls over, and I, like, grabbed him real quick. If I would have grabbed him, he would have gone off the edge. But it was terrifying. And at one part, I slipped, and I fell into the water, which was freezing cold. I'm soaked all day, and I'm in this waterfall that if you fall off the edge, like, I'm telling you, there is no survival. It was terrifying. And then one of the tour guides, I remember making a comment to him, something like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm ready to go back down. He's like, nope, there's no way down. Everyone's got to keep going. And in Jamaica, they don't care. They're, like, superly, like, overly friendly. They're like, come on, go. Because they do it every day. And then afterwards, it was just the weirdest thing. Because afterwards, they took us to some place where they fed us some, like, jerk chicken. And it was really good. But then there were, like, stray dogs surrounding us. And they're nobody dogs. They were just stray dogs that were showing up and asking us for food. And I was just like, like, we were being surrounded by a bunch of stray animals that very much looked like wild beasts. And then some lady, and she looked like her. The way she's dressed. I'm telling you, like, old-time, like, plantation slavery era. It looked like someone that stepped out of that era. Randomly went up to me and didn't say a word, and she started taking off my shoes. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. And then she starts washing my feet. And I'm sitting there looking at my friends, and I'm like, I didn't know what to do. Apparently, that was like some servant lady that worked there. She didn't say a word. I don't even think she spoke English. But she starts washing my feet and cleans them and then puts my shoes back on. And then, like, she's sitting there with a bucket, and I was like, oh, my God. Like, I guess she was waiting for a tip, but I felt so bad because I didn't have cash. Like, I didn't know what to do. And then, luckily, one of my friends had some cash. But it was such a weird experience. I felt like I stepped back in time. And I was like, what is happening here? Like, I just went on this death-defying waterfall that I thought I was going to fall to my death. Freezing cold. I'm soaked.
And what is your skill?
Some random lady starts cleaning my feet when I'm around a bunch of stray dogs and eating jerk chicken. It's the weirdest shit ever. When I got back to that ship, I was on a cruise, and I got back to the cruise ship, I was like, I don't know what the hell would happen today to me.
Our Dick's site leader is also a
It was one of the most unusual situations I've ever been in.
You'll do well.
I think it was Kingston.
Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Look how high that shit is. I'm gonna go up there. Sequence 4. Here we go. Hey, went to Jamaica and start fighting with the wildlife and slapping all the animals. Yeah. If that's what you got out of the story, sure. Yes, indeed. The weirdest part was that lady, man, that just came up to me and started washing my feet, because I was just like, I was so flabbergasted at what was happening, and I didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't even get a chance to say no. Not feeling well. Hope your family's doing okay. Just gonna creep. Hey, Grant, welcome, man. Thanks for popping in, though. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Yeah, just chilling. Have a good time. We are chilling here on this vacation trip, posing as a slave in Mexico, because the Templars are digging in Mexican ruins at old Mayan treasures, according to them. So you were Leon, that lady was the first villager that Leon runs into? Yes, if Leon got his feet washed by her. My feet were very pristine and clean after that, though, I must say. She did a good job. I just didn't know a random Jamaican woman was going to come up to me and start washing my feet. It was very unexpected. Yeah, seriously though, like everyone in Jamaica that I met was super friendly. Like there's some of the friendliest people I ever met. Like people that just live and work in Jamaica. There's a Mayan statuette over here somewhere. Hey, when I went to Belize, too, I think I talked about this during my Assassin's Creed 3 stream. I go to Belize, and I've never been to Belize, but it's a weird country. For one reason, Pepsi Cola has a huge presence there. I guess Pepsi, they get a lot of their like cane sugar from there, like plantations there and such. But people there are unusually loyal to Pepsi. It's like a cultural thing there. Like, there's some houses I passed in like poorer areas that were painted red and blue and had a Pepsi logo painted on the side of the house. Like, just someone's house. Everyone there loves Pepsi. But it was so weird to me. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, why? There's a lot of Pepsi Cola stuff here. It was very... If you have any interest in traveling while you're young, please do it. There's so much interesting shit out there in the world that, like, you just sitting in Florida playing video, or sitting in the United States or wherever you're located just playing video games every day, you're really missing out on a lot of life. Like, there's a lot of cool shit out there. That's different, man. How many points have you synchronized since the very first AC game you played? You mean total across all games? I have no idea. God, like, you're including like Valhalla and all that. It's a million. Millions. Literally. Millions. Treasure. Where's treasure? I see it on the map. Oh, look, up here. There's gonna be treasure. So they're cultists to Pepsi. Yeah, it was very... It's weird, man. It was very much like a Pepsi. Like a deep love for Pepsi. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just telling you what I saw, man. I don't live there. Central American, man, yeah. Very different world. What was your first AC game? What was my... Rogue, you know what my first one was. The original. Altair. Absolutely. If you're asking me. I think you're asking me. You should know that. Alright, let me go over here. I'll worry about the special items later.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Did the church have a place dedicated to Pepsi? Or a Pepsi church? I didn't see one. I'll just say that. I did not personally see one myself. Get 2 belts from the guards. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. How did he not feel me take a belt? Like his pants just fall off and he's just wearing his boxer briefs. And he just keeps walking. My trousers. I visited Medellin, Colombia a few years back. Highly recommended. Yeah, Medellin. I've heard, man, didn't they, I was watching a documentary on Pablo Escobar the other day, so they were talking about that, about Medellin a lot, Colombia. Like, don't they, like, almost worship him over there in some areas? Like, I've heard that about there. Like, some, like, poor neighborhoods have, like, murals of him and stuff because they, like, saw him in a positive light. I mean, the guy was a monster in real life, but I've heard that about that area. That like, some areas, like, since he basically bribed people to love him, he would build schools and shit, you know, with all his blood money, so the public would be on his side. That's how these drug lords get the public on their side. They do good things with their money, but just enough to keep people, like, you know, just to keep people happy in their regions. Find wooden planks at the construction site. On your last day, did the tour guide turn into a Pepsi monster? Speaking of that, I love that Pepsi Man review with AVGN. When he's like, I'm turning into Pepsi! And he's just covered in, like, syrup. One of the greatest AVGN episodes of all time. In all honesty, I don't think he's had a lot of really great ones, you know, in like modern AVGN history. But that one was 5-star out of 5. It was hilarious. They do see him as a bit of a savior because he put of all the money he brought there. Yeah, I heard about that. Like in the documentary, they talked about a lot about that. But that's what they and Chapo did the same thing. Like they hoard their millions of their drug money, and then like do a couple good things with it, just enough to be like, hey, look, I'm a good guy, and then the public's on their side. Good strategy, honestly. If you're a criminal, it's a good strategy. Uh-oh. There you go. At least you died in Mexico, in a tropical paradise. George, welcome. Welcome to Mexico, where we currently are. Only 1 week away from RE4, getting info about your review code. Capcom doesn't send info beforehand. They'll either send you an email with the review code, or you won't hear from them. That's how it works with most review codes. The last time I heard from them was, got you down, we'll send you one closer to release. That's as much communication as you get. So, we'll see what happens. Did the guy have a musket? Yeah, he did have a musket, look. Stop complaining. Give me your lunch money. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nothing. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Girl power, bitch. Girl power. I want that musket. There we go. Now blow up the powder keg. Where the hell did I put the powder keg? Oh. It's funny, I saw a post about a history teacher using AC in his class. I saw that, and I know exactly what he was using. I shared that, actually, on Twitter a while back. He was actually using Assassin's Creed Odyssey, showing where the Battle of Thermopylae took place, and he was using Discovery Mode. In Discovery Mode, that's exactly what Discovery Mode's for, though. There's no combat, and you just explore, and the narrator explains, like, different landmarks in history. Yo. It's like, that is so cool.
Oh, why me?
History. Gotta love them ragdoll physics, of course. It's one of the best things about video games.
But it's better than nothing.
Alright, I got my little homemade hidden blade now. $500. Discover the secrets of Mexico. Some good teacher skills right there. Hell yeah, man. Do you know how cool that would have been? It's the equivalent of, like, back in the 90s when the teacher pulled in the projector and you were like, yeah, you knew it was going to be a good day. Or they pull in the old CRT TV with a VCR. Now kids get fucking Assassin's Creed on Xbox running. Like, that's how you teach.
Stop that at once.
Man, I'd be showing off like Assassin's Creed 2. I'd be like, that's where Ezio Auditore avenged his family. History. AVGN's RE Survivor episode is another one of my favorites. I don't remember that one too well. I did see it though. I will not accept any criticism of Survivor. It's a perfect game. It's beautiful. I unapologetically love Survivor. It always will. Laserdisc? I remember Laserdisc. One of my high school teachers, I remember, brought a Laserdisc, and we watched Indiana Jones, I think. And I remember watching Finding Nemo on Laserdisc. Laserdisc was such a bizarre thing, because it was literally like a CD, but enormous. It was a weird little era where, like, optical media was going through so many different versions, and now we're at a point in time where everything's just, like, not physical anymore. Like, everything's just invisible now. Digital. How are you going to do the 3-path story of Survivor into one video? I'll just combine it all together. Because the 3 paths don't really, like, interact with each other. There's different areas. So we'll just cover it all as one story and then pick one of the encounters at the end to go with. Probably Goldman.
Already displeased. If we had
Instead of the Umbrella Commander that's like, whatever. One of the greatest
We've
lines of
already
shit.
exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Stoney and Andy Survivor Horror Path? Yeah, I know. That's the only one I haven't done yet. I love that tyrant, though. I thought that was one of the coolest tyrants they had. Hypnos. Where his cells just constantly regenerate as he's in combat. And then it just gets more and more mutated. That was a cool new tyrant that we never saw again. He just turned into a big Hulk. Alright, up here we go. Damn, how am I supposed to tail him? There's so many people around. Come on. Oh, too close. Is he leaving? Oh yeah, he's leaving. No, I'm just a regular slave. Don't look. Over here. Nope. God, man, this era, they really like their tailing missions.
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
Did you watch Evil Dead? It's supposed to be good. Evil Dead Rise? That didn't come out yet, did it?
Secrets, did you?
Wasn't that in April? Oh, shit. Don't worry, mysterious stranger. I got you. Our cover's blown once Dead Templars start showing up.
There she is!
Haha! Next slice. Oh, you want to whip me? You think you're a Belmont, do you? You think you're a Belmont, do you? You know what scene was so satisfying that this reminded me of? Like one of the best like slave revenge stories was, anyone seen Django Unchained with Jamie Foxx? That movie's so good. I love it whenever like oh look, Castlevania. I want to see one of the Belmonts do that to Dracula. Just pull him in with the whip and then like clothesline him. Look at that, here we go. Let's do it again. Revenge. I'm using their own weapons against them. You want to whip people? Here you go. No, but in Django Unchained, with Jamie Foxx, like one of the slave owners at the end, the brothers, he takes the whip and starts whipping the shit out of them. It was a very satisfying scene, actually. You're like, oh, there you go. Eat that.
Thank you. Where on earth did you come
Slowest
from?
fight ever.
More importantly, where will you go?
It was so
To
powerful.
New
that-
Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the fun. I
The
will go
fun.
back to Africa.
What's the fun?
Your locket
I don't know what that is.
is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No, the woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne.
Ah,
She was one of the first workers to come here.
that's her mom.
I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
The positive scene, Django, it's pure gold.
Ferrer will be looking
You
for
know what
you.
scene was hilarious?
Will you be alright on your own?
Sniper Elite, I was about to mention that exact
hide
scene.
until the
The
changing of the guard at
KKK Max
sundown,
scene, it's
and
so
then make my
funny.
escape again.
Because it's just, like,
This
I
time,
feel like that scene
they
was
won't catch me.
improvised. Because the dialogue is so hilarious. Like, you get a whole group of terrifying, crazy, racist KKK members that they just make total fools of themselves. They're wearing the mask. And then fucking Jonah Hill, he's like, I can't see in these masks. I can't see. Because they got the eye holes. And then they all start arguing amongst each other about whether the masks are necessary. And it goes on forever, too. It's such a funny scene. And then they all explode. It was a great scene. It's always satisfying, though, because, like, you know how, like, in media, there are certain enemy archetypes that are always satisfying to watch, like, get their ass kicked. Like, Nazis are one of them in movies and shit. You see a Nazi getting their ass kicked, you're like, oh, hell yeah. Like, it feels good. It's like, okay, they're popular bad guys. Like, also, like, old plantation slave owners. Like, they're always satisfying enemies and stuff to see, like, ooh, you're getting an ass whooping now. How you like that? Django Unchained did a good job of that. Christopher Waltz played a damn good bounty hunter. Yeah, I like at the end when one of the brothers is escaping and he tells him, like, oh, you sure that's him? And he's like, yeah, and he just casually just picks up his gun and just shoots him. Damn, I want to watch that movie. I have it on Blu-ray too. I need to watch it. Do I have it? Yeah, there it is. I do have it. Django Unchained. Great movie. And oh my god, and Samuel L. Jackson was hilarious. As a slave, that's I can't repeat the shit he says on stream, obviously, because that's, like, you know, it said a lot of racial words, but he's hilarious. Like, you just hate him so much. He's like a tattletale slave, for lack of a better word. Like, he'll see a slave doing something, he's the one that's gonna go tell on them. Guess this way? The master pillowcases. Yeah, it's funny too, because the guy was complaining about how his wife made them, and everyone was complaining. And he's like, my wife spent hours making all these masks. Tarantino apparently had to tell Samuel Jackson he was too old to play the young, good-looking hero in movies anymore. When he asked him to be in Django. Yeah, he was a bit older. I think Samuel Jackson was the main villain. He was faking his disability the whole time. Yeah, he was always around too. Everything, something was going on, you would see him like looking around the corner of the house. You're like, go away, man! Like, stop. He did a good job in the role. Oh, hello there. When you stream AC4, you sing along the sea shanties. No, they sing better than I can. The sea shanties are amazing. Maybe I will. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What? God, I got a hiccup halfway through. Ruined it. What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey, hey. Amazing. Oh, Johnny, leave her. I don't remember the rest of that one. Is this a hut? I love sea shanties. Valhalla had some songs. I don't like the Valhalla ones as much. Dag's stories were hilarious until you have to fuck them up, but his stories are hilarious. He talks about how he farted during a battle once, and it was so loud, it was like one of Thor's thunderclaps. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. I'm looking. It has to be this hut. Okay, I guess I'll keep following these footsteps. I feel like I'm going in a circle here. More footprints. Footprints. Where do the footprints end? Oh, do I have to do this? Fuck, I don't know. Thought Hateful Eight was an interesting one. That's a Western, right? I didn't watch that one. I have a buddy that watched it. He thought it was good. Wonder if you could cause an avalanche if you fart loud enough. If it's equivalent to one of Thor's thunderclaps, I don't see what the problem is. Why not? As long as you're passionate enough about that, about the wind blast. It's gotta be filled with maximum passion. The hell? I don't know if I'm supposed to follow those footsteps. They're leading me away from the green area. Well, he said on the southern edge, right? A hut. Gotta be around here then. Maybe that. I think that's what he said. Look, that looks like a hut. Mob! You know, this is going to be in my face the whole time, I bet. The damn solution. And I'm wandering around like a lost person. Going back. See, look, now it's telling me to activate Eagle Vision. Hold LT to investigate. What? Okay. This looks like private residence. Maybe I have to follow the footsteps back to where they're coming from. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, look. No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't remember this part. Alright, search for clues leading to a hut. The only clues I see in the green area here are these footprints. And if I follow the footprints... Oh, look. Wait a minute. Here we go. There's something. My God. Now, okay. So that's what I had to do. I had to actually find an object. Could be a little clearer there. So the next one... Yep, right there. Oh, look, her hat from when I was a kid.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere.
She's here. Mother. Oh, look. Right here. There's something glowing.
These could be hers.
See, this was the hut I was at. Damn it. Last clue.
Let me help you uncover the truth.
Alright, we got another Citizen E. So this is something the Templars were hiding also.
See what they have left out.
I like that mechanic, though. That you're just like a regular person experiencing this, but the Templars have edited the parts they don't want the public to see. And then there's a hacker group just screwing them. Where is the Citizen E? What? I forgot what color they're supposed to be glowing. Predator Vision. I haven't played Predator Hunting Grounds in forever. I gotta play that again. I'm sure there's been so many updates. I haven't played the Ghostbuster Spirit Unleashed. I haven't even played Evil Dead, and I have that. Did they... Oh, I gotta stretch. Did they reveal the Texas Chainsaw Massacre release date? Yeah, I saw they had a new trailer. I need to watch that, so... They're making so many of these horror, like, multiplayer games. Maybe it's some... Well... Let me kill these guys for the hell of it.
I'll teach you a lesson.
There, at least he's out of the way. Yeah. The hell was that noise? So the whole Assassin's Creed franchise, the guy reliving someone else's memories and being like, that's cool. Yeah. For the most part. Plus some more details. Okay, where is this person? I see them nowhere. Well, there's not going to be anyone up here. Oh, he is. All right, fake person. What did you not want me to see, Templars?
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to
You see
my
the difference in
suggestion?
the dialogue?
Of doctoring the workers' ale. Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival. A suckling
Why are they
pig.
glitching? Because
Tell
this
them
is
they
hacked
are
footage.
closer than ever to
These
earning
memories
the
weren't
land.
available.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
It was memories that the Templars deleted from these files. But basically, in the edited version, he was like, "Oh, we've been bringing so many workers. We need more." And in the real story, he's like, "I'm in the mood for a hanging today." The difference is astronomical. This Mexico area is pretty relaxing. It's chill. Man, I forget when you meet Connor. I mean, we're not in the same area, obviously, yet, but gotta meet him, man. Rogue, do you remember? He's in this game, right? Not in DL. Well, no, we streamed 3. He is in this one. Search for the lost prophecy disc. Prophecy disc. Deciphering clues left behind by our long-lost mother led Aveline to a C-Note's entrance, where her treasure hunt begins. Because I know she had that really small side mission in Black Flag, but that's obviously not the one where she met Connor. Pretty sure it's in this game. Considering I did everything in 3, yeah, it's gotta be. I don't remember at all. It was a snowy area, I think. Well, we'll find out one way or the other. Enter the C-Note. Run like that with any toilet paper? Well, if you're running like that to the bathroom, it's probably too late for toilet paper, or you're getting close. Man, this looks like an... Alright, here's another thing I did. When I went to Mexico, I did this thing where you went ziplining in a forest. Absolutely terrifying. It was so high up, you could see the border of other planets, other galaxies. That's how high up we were. It was nuts. So, on the last zipline course, it was like, imagine you're ziplining from a giant mountain. That's what it was like. And I zipline into a cave, and then you drop in something that looks just like this. Just this cave with water in it. That was the... You don't think about it at the time that it's a cave. Sunlight never hits that water. So what does that mean? I'll tell you. When I hit that water, I swear to God, I thought I was going to be like the Thing from another world. And they were just going to find me in a block frozen. And they were going to have to unfreeze me as I just erupt from the block of ice. Like, it was that cold in that shit. It was this cave with no sunlight. The water was freezing. I almost went into, like, shock. I got out of there and I was like, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. It was terrifying. Cold. It was more cold than anything. Connor's... Yeah, so Connor is in this... Yeah, that's what I thought. He is in this one. I just don't remember what part of the game it was. It's got to be a sequence coming up. Navigate through the caves. He'll be on the thumbnail next week, probably. Or next time. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, how did I survive that fall? I fell in a tiny little puddle. Tiny little puddle. It's pretty dangerous, man. Almost there, I believe. 40. Oh! I feel like it's easy to get lost here. Like, in real life, I would not know how to get back. I'm like, how am I supposed to get back to the outside world? Is someone gonna come find me in this mystery cave? Man, if you have claustrophobia, you know what one horrible movie to watch is? The Descent. That movie's tough, man. I like that movie a lot. Classic horror film. But it is a hard watch if you don't like closed, tight spaces. What? Literally Indiana Jones. Oh shit! No, she fell off the edge. These loading screens look so much sharper than the actual game. Wonder why. Oh, there's treasure down there. Hang on. We're getting this hidden treasure. There we go. I want all the treasures. Who put this treasure box here? With $750 cash. USD. Alright, climb. I don't know how the hell I did the whip thing. I'm not even sure how I did it. It seemed overly complicated. I feel like I've worn my assassin outfit in this game so little. Like, most of the time you're in the dress or you're in the slave outfit. Like, there's not really a lot of chances to use, especially with my hood. Oh, my hood, man. 24/7. Freeze the talking shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, over here. Yeah, please don't let me fall again. I went the wrong way last time, that's why. Damn you, Aveline de Grand Prix. You messed up. See, look, we got carvings of the Mayans. Jump for it. I love these conveniently placed ledges too that just happen to be perfect for climbing. Nemesis wonders why he misses almost every rocket launcher shot at me. Stop it, Andrew, your damn open eye. Poor guy, it's not his fault he doesn't have good vision. He's got a stretched out face, man. Why do you think Ubisoft has jumped into the remake wagon that they see? I don't think they need to, because I mean they've got so many new games they make. Like what? I don't think they need to jump into the remakes. Look at that. Look at this. That doesn't look Mayan. I present to you First Civilization technology. Can you imagine being someone from like that era and then diving in somewhere in like a cave and then you see this shit? Be like, what is this? Like, how would you even process what you're looking at? There's already a lot of criticism that you see as they're all the same. Yeah, if they made a remake, I think that people would bitch. Like, oh, they're running out of ideas. The same thing. And then they're all still going to buy the game and play it. No, I don't think they need to do from the ground up remakes. I do think they should go back. All right, let me say two things. If they ever go back and do a anything, I want them to do a from the ground up remake of Assassin's Creed 1, but in the style of Dead Space remake, where it's essentially the same game but with more quality of life improvements and graphics done from the ground up. That's what I would like to see. If you're going to do anything like that. That I think they should do. And also, they could always redo Altair's Chronicles in competent video game form. Make it a full game. Full Assassin's Creed spin-off. That'd be cool. Call it like Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles Real Edition. That's the one they meant for people to play. Let's go ahead and do it with Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery also, you know? But that's in Spain. Oh, here we go. You playing on stream Hi-Fi Rush? I'm probably just going to play that on my own. I was actually thinking of playing that this weekend. Because I have it on Game Pass. See, look. Weird technology in the middle of a cave. Unlike RE games, AC have largely been annuals, so again, remakes would saturate the market more. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I do think if they remade Assassin's Creed 1, though, that would be a big... that would do really well. I think that would be that'd be a huge plus. Versus, like, do we need to remake Assassin's Creed 2? You know? No, we don't. The first one, we do. Definitely do. Look at that. It's like a little puzzle. I don't know why they used to have to be so complicated with their shit. Just have a button I press, you know? Instead, they're playing games. Solve the puzzle in 2 minutes. You know, on the Nintendo Switch, you'd be doing this bullshit. Like, trying to do this. How do I turn this, though? Is it the right joystick? Oh, left joystick. It's going to take 2 minutes just for the ball to go over there. The Great Pyramids? These are not the Great Pyramids. This was hidden in a random Mayan cave. Oh my god, this thing goes so slow. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Get in there. You know what puzzles I hated in Breath of the Wild? The ones like this, where you had those like giant, I don't know another way to say it, giant blue balls that you had to like move the thing around and launch them from one platform to the other. That was a pain in the ass. Like I'd usually just go like this and just like hope it just flies to where I need it to. There we go. There we go. Do you think the remakes are bad for the gaming industry now that Capcom and Konami are doing it? I think they're good for the game industry. I think they're fantastic for the game industry. Because think about it this way. I know the common argument is, oh, we should get new games instead of just remaking everything. But we're still getting Hi-Fi Rush. It was just mentioned. That's a new game. Like, we're still getting them. Remakes aren't preventing new games from coming out. Meanwhile, people that didn't play Dead Space back then could play an updated, modernized version of it. So, and then get into the whole series. So, yeah, no, I think remakes are great for the game industry. I think they're really good. And we've always had remakes. Think about it. You had, go back to the NES. You had Mario. You had, you know, Mario 2, Mario 3. What happens on the Super Nintendo? Super Mario All-Stars. It's a remake of that. You got Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 on the NES. What happens on Super Nintendo? Ninja Gaiden Collection. Remastered in Super Nintendo. Like, yeah, we've had remakes forever. We've had remakes for a long time. They're not going anywhere. Remakes have always been a part of the gaming industry. Recently we played Assassin's Creed, and the color palette was bland. The man hours collecting the flags, even with the guy. Oh, and the first one? Yeah, and if you had it on PS3, it was ultimate uselessness. Because that game didn't even have trophies. You literally get nothing for it.
If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for
yeah, getting the flag sucked.
Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
Remakes are a way of creators releasing the game they wanted to make in the first place, but could it? Yeah, that's true in a lot of cases. Like, a lot of times technology just wasn't, you know, they had to get the game out, but a lot of times technology wasn't where it needed to be for them to implement their full ideas. So, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, you dick. Hold on. No, I'm taking care of you in a second. Oh! Slap me, abuser! I abuse you now. Oh, shit! Man, I got my little homemade hidden blade. Super Mario All-Stars started the remake trend? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it started. I mean, maybe. But, I don't know. Remakes have always been a thing. Like, even in movies. Like, look, The Thing. That was a remake of an old movie. Yeah, it's always been a thing. It's always been a thing in entertainment. Oh, stabbed his ass. That whip. Stab you too. Oh, you want to get whipped? Come here. Whip your ass, bitch. Son of a bitch has a health bar. Not anymore. Don't remind me of the absolute zero reward I got on my PS3 for collecting all the flags. Well, alright, here's a reward, Rogue Dragon. You cleaned up some of the littering that was done by the flags, so you were Altair the environmentalist, at least. You did a good job. Technically, RE0 on GameCube is a remake since it was on N64. That's the thing, though, wasn't it? It was literally just a prototype, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that counts. The N64 one was never made. Indiana Jones. Oh, shit. What the hell just happened? I think that... Wait. What is happening? Wait, hold on. Did I just get turned around? I think I'm going backwards. I think I got turned around. Fuck. Something weird happened. Could be worse, like collecting 900 shitty seeds for a giant shitty seed. Yeah, you did that, Ozzy. Hey, you got personal satisfaction out of it, though, right? There you go. How am I supposed to get on that? There's a rock in the way. I think I'm gonna have to start over. Alright. I'll just wait 25 seconds to die. I don't know what the hell's happened. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Because I have to climb on that and keep climbing up. But the rock, it's just chilling there. I can't. See? Dwayne The Rock Johnson blocking your path. Indeed he is. Dude, it's already midnight? I've been streaming 5 hours? Seriously, it feels like I've been streaming like 3 hours. Like, this night is falling by. Holy shit. I collected all the flags in AC1. Achievement was not worth the time I wasted, but at least you got something. PS3 players got nothing for doing it. Not even a cool new costume or weapon, just nothing. Just a bloop. Got all the flags. Congratulations. See, it definitely glitched because that rock just got stuck there. This is what was supposed to happen. And then I slipped and the camera got all fucked about. This whole part's straight up Indiana Jones. Oh, shit! No! I've been going in and out of stream because I've taken care of family emergency. Ozzy, if you gotta go, man, don't even worry about the stream, dude. Don't even worry about it. Take care of your family, man. That's way more important. Yeah, if you gotta take care of something, dude, please do that. Don't feel bad. Hopefully everything else is okay. I'll DM you after the stream about it. Just make sure. Chris Redfield wouldn't have a problem here. Chris Redfield will just punch the mountain into a hole in the mountain and just, you know, escape that way. Shit. You know how terrifying that would be, like climbing up and then see that enormous rock, like, oh, just coming at you. Shit. Screw that. I'm not gonna explore giant caves. Alright. No! 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 I didn't mean to jump! I was holding the right trigger while I moved the joystick and accidentally jumped. Everything's fine now. I'm getting ready for it. Alright, good. I did send DM viewer before the stream explaining what's happening. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, I didn't see it before. I was in, I didn't check my DMs before the stream. But I'm glad everything's okay, man. You know who's not okay is Aveline de Grand Prix. Because she almost got smashed in the face with a boulder. Like that. And, did a bad jump. This part sucks, man. You saw that rock? You got stuck in the air for a second? Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ah! Alright, hold on. I gotta slow down right now. There. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? How do I... Okay. What? No! Damn it, man. Checkpoint me right there. Why'd I have to keep doing the stupid rock segment? I'm running away from the enemies. Come on. Oh, God. Go. And more mistakes for me. It wasn't a mistake, alright? It was the game's, fault. They screwed me. No! Oh my God. What is happening? I don't like this part. Such bullshit. Absolute bullshit. There. Oh, 2 hours later. Hopefully this jump isn't messed up. Oh, the stupid whip! Wait a minute. Hold on. Was it prompting me before? I don't think they were prompting me to use the whip before. I didn't see those button presses. These are lies. I was trying to jump on the sidewalls and climb over. You have to use the whip, though. Wow, look at this shit. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna get stuck. You know when you start to blame the game, it's your fault at the end. No. That only applies to Donkey Kong Country. Alright? Donkey Kong Country, don't use my words against me. Mutiny! Mutiny, I say! Go, go, go. Hell yeah. Run, 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 run. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Why did I die in the first jump then? And the whip didn't activate? Bullshit. I did that straight jump the first time and my whip never happened. There's her mom.
Aveline.
Conveniently waiting at the end of the death temple.
Can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me.
I thought you were dead.
Please understand. They would have killed me. Taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Plot twist.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Notice she said that she's wielding the blade of the enemy. Yeah. And she's also terrified of Agate getting his hands on whatever was here. A lot of plot twists here. With de Ferrer dead and the slave colony free, Aveline travels back to New Orleans. I think this will be a good stopping point. Upon her return, she finds a world very different than the one she had left. Yet the identity of the company man remains a stranger. What year is it now? 1771, New Orleans. Home at last, and tides turn. Spanish rulers ease restrictions on the emancipation of slaves and encourage free trade. So your mom's working for Skynet, yeah.
Aveline?
She was gone for what, 2 years?
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were successful.
Her tormented souls, you have to use your own eyeball to open the lock to the vault, and the priest is already in there somehow.
But
you can teleport through walls, that's what you didn't know.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than
Don't let
conflict?
DSPC bring the slaves. My
Feels like
God.
home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so strange.
Are they secretly working
This
for...
game definitely had some of the slower starts.
I have one need. An informant has seen
Plot
a
starts
man
getting good once you
bribing
start meeting
soldiers in town.
Agate.
For whom?
I'll investigate.
Now that we're getting AC Japan, next preferred location for AC game, World War II.
Please,
We need a World War II game.
Now's not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you.
I want my weaponry, I want my clothes, I want my hood.
It's been too long.
I want it all back. New items unlocked at the tailor shop. Ooh, let's see what they have. Oh, no, I don't want to do this shit. Boring ass trade system. No, thank you. Recent leak of AC Japan will play a samurai and a ninja. Yeah, it's gonna be, they already did say it was a ninja. I don't know what the story of the character is gonna be, but it's gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of ninja style gameplay. A very big focus on that. There, let's do my assassin persona. But in Assassin's Creed lore, there were a lot of samurai involved too. Because in Japan and the Brotherhood, they were spread across everything. They were both more ninja-style warriors and samurai-style warriors in the Japanese Brotherhood. They didn't really... Because you got to think, in Assassin's Creed lore, there's not really any samurai or ninja. They were all assassin. At the end of the day, they're all part of the same Brotherhood. So really, you can think of it as different fighting styles for the same Brotherhood. It's going to be interesting. I can't wait. It's going to be so cool. Alright. Let's go over here first. Can I go in? Oh, it's making me do this stuff. Alright, well. You know what? Let's top it off with one more viewpoint. I know I'm missing some. Where am I missing one? Here. Let's go get this viewpoint all the way over here. Sass is allied with Nobunaga. Well, they can't do that. He's the king of the demons, according to Onimusha. I got to stream... Oh, wait. I did Onimusha 3, right? Yeah, I already streamed that one. I didn't do Dawn of Dreams yet. Which, that's the one I didn't play. So that'll be interesting. I'll be happy to just getting Ghost of Tsushima AC. We just need that gameplay and good story. I'm telling you, man, if they had beaten Sucker Punch to it... See, just Ghost of Tsushima, changing the names around, making Assassins and Templars... Boom! That's the Assassin's Creed Japan game I've always wanted. So good. Oh, come on. So picky on what I can climb and not climb. Come on. You know how terrifying it is to be up here? Look at that. It's so dangerous. Do you still cry for your horse every day? That's all I think about. I can't lose another horse. They're amazing. But yes, there's New Orleans. Hey, is that the swamp out there? I think it's the swamp out there. It's the trees and shit. But yeah, we'll cut it there. This is a good stopping point. This is sequence, what, 5? 5 or 6? I think it's sequence. I think it's sequence 5. Well, it doesn't matter. We're at the halfway point, about. So we'll finish it next time. So what I'm planning, been talking about it all stream, but it's Friday. Monday, I think it's going to be too early to get a review code for Resident Evil 4 Remake by Monday. And if I do, I highly doubt I'm going to be allowed to show it publicly that early. So I think Monday we'll probably be doing X-Men. That's a stream. And as a reminder, that's X-Men, the arcade game. Then we're going to play X-Men 1 on Sega Genesis. No, what did I say? Yeah, X-Men 1 and 2 on Sega Genesis. That's what we're going to play. Fun games. I love those. that'll all change if, for some reason, I magically get Resident Evil 4 and they're like, yeah, play it right now. And then next Friday, non-Resident Evil, what I was planning on doing was Transformers War for Cybertron. However, Resident Evil 4 is definitely going to be that by then, so we'll see how it goes. It's open schedule next week. I don't know how it's going to go. But yeah, if you haven't seen my Resident Evil video, go check it out. Resident Evil Story Chapter 1, Betrayal Arclay. I'm working on a lot more content. And thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. You've all been extremely generous as usual. And I will see you Monday for some X-Men. It's going to be fun. I will catch you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekends.